they're going to jail. They couldn't take your life, but God can take theirs instantly. Do not be deceived. God cannot be mocked. A man reaps what he sows. This powerful truth from Galatians 6:7 sets the tone for today's message. Have you ever witnessed someone plot against you, only to see their plans unravel in ways they never expected? Divine justice is no myth, it's real, and it moves in ways that humble even the proudest hearts. In this video, we're diving into the undeniable power of God's protection over His chosen ones and the undeniable consequences faced by those who dare to challenge it. Let us know in the comments, have you experienced a moment where justice came knocking in your favor? Share your story below, and let's explore the profound truth of how God fights for His people. 1. The failed assassination plan. Those who target a chosen one often operate with a singular intent: total annihilation. Their methods may be calculated, their plans precise, and their motives deeply rooted in envy or fear. But here's the spiritual truth. They fail to grasp that what is marked and protected by God cannot be destroyed by human hands. Every attempt to dismantle a chosen one's life is destined for failure, because divine protection forms an unbreakable shield around them. This spiritual awakening is not just about personal resilience. It's about understanding that God's power goes before you, dismantling plots and turning schemes into chaos. Their lies begin to unravel, revealing the shallow foundations of their deceit. The alliances they form, based on manipulation and falsehoods, inevitably crumble. Strategies meticulously designed to cause harm fall apart under the weight of their own corruption. In the face of this disarray, the chosen one stands firm, their life marked by peace and purpose. This isn't accidental. It's a direct result of God's promise and intervention. It's a spiritual truth that reassures us. No weapon formed against you will prosper, not because of your strength, but because of the divine strength that covers you. This modern world often thrives on schemes and power plays, yet the same principles apply today. People may attempt to manipulate, deceive, or harm to gain an advantage. But when God's favor rests upon you, every attempt to harm you becomes a lesson in futility. Their efforts are not only wasted, but often turn back on them. It's as if they're digging a pit, unaware they will fall into it themselves. This reversal is not just poetic justice, but evidence of the spiritual awakening that reveals God's hand in every situation. To those navigating betrayal or targeted harm in life, take this to heart. God's protection is steadfast and unyielding. Their failed plans become your testimony, a beacon of hope that reassures others facing trials. Instead of retaliating, trust in the divine process. Live in alignment with your purpose, knowing that God's plans for you are far greater than any human attempt to derail them. When you carry divine purpose, you also carry divine favor, a force that no enemy can overcome. This understanding is not only comforting, it is empowering. Let their failed assassination attempts serve as a reminder that your life is guided by something greater, that spiritual awakening is not about running away from challenges, but rising above them with strength and purpose. So, stay strong, keep your faith, and never doubt that the same God who protects you will use every failed plot to amplify your story of resilience and spiritual victory. Comment below, "I choose to keep the faith," and let's continue this journey. 2. The miscalculation of power. The chosen ones are set apart, marked by a divine hand, carrying within them a unique purpose and an invisible shield of protection. In a world driven by power, greed, and the illusion of control, those who come against the chosen often miscalculate. They lean on their worldly influence, money, connections, and manipulation, believing they can bend destiny to their will. But no force, no matter how strong, can override what God has ordained. It's a spiritual truth. Battles against the chosen are not mere struggles of flesh and blood. They are clashes in the unseen spiritual realm. Enemies fail to grasp this, moving recklessly as if their earthly strength can outmaneuver the divine forces guiding the chosen ones. Their arrogance blinds them to the reality that every scheme, every plot is observed and countered by a higher authority. You see, the chosen ones often appear vulnerable, their quiet strength mistaken for weakness, and their patience seen as surrender. Their silence in the face of attacks is not passivity, but trust in a power far greater than any earthly force. This calmness, this unwavering faith, is part of a divine strategy. The chosen are not left defenseless because they don't fight back. Rather, their protection comes from a realm beyond human comprehension. This is why attempts to destroy them inevitably backfire. Enemies expend their energy, only to see their plans unravel, their power slip away, and divine justice takes its course. Consider a modern story. A young woman, relentlessly targeted by her workplace rivals because of her integrity and success. They spread rumors, sabotage her projects, and try to isolate her, confident that their influence will ruin her. But she remains unshaken, rooted in her spirituality. She prays, stays focused, and refuses to retaliate. Over time, her enemies' actions catch up with them. The truth comes to light, and while she is promoted for her resilience and honesty, they are exposed and face consequences for their schemes. This is the essence of spiritual growth, knowing when to stand firm in faith, trusting that justice belongs to God, not us. Ask yourself, in your own life, have you faced battles where the odds seemed stacked against you? Did you feel the urge to retaliate? Or did you trust the process, believing in a higher power working on your behalf? These moments are not just challenges. They are spiritual tests designed to strengthen your faith and refine your purpose. The lesson here is profound. Trust in the divine plan and focus on your spiritual growth. For the battle is never yours alone. It's fought and won in the spiritual realm by forces far greater than we can imagine. Let your faith guide you, and know that no matter how powerful your enemies appear, God's justice is inevitable. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 3. When God is silent, it's strategy. When God is silent, dear listener, it's not a sign of inaction, it's a deliberate and divine strategy. His silence can feel unsettling, like standing in a storm without a clear direction, but rest assured, God's stillness is his way of observing and preparing. In moments of quiet, he's watching, taking note of every plot against you, every deceitful word spoken in darkness, and every attack formed in secrecy. Be still and know that I am God, as Psalm reminds us, speaks to the profound power of waiting on his timing. God's silence isn't weakness, it's wisdom. Think of it as spiritual wisdom in motion, a strategy that allows your enemies to expose themselves fully. They may think they've succeeded, but God is simply letting their plans unfold to reveal their true intentions. Have you ever wondered why the most significant breakthroughs often come after prolonged seasons of silence? During these moments, God is preparing the kind of victory that leaves no doubt about his power. When he moves, it's not gradual or hesitant. It's swift, precise, and undeniable. Imagine a master chess player who waits until the opponent believes they're winning before executing a flawless checkmate. That's how God works. His timing is perfect, and his justice is complete. It's in this silence that God not only observes, but strengthens you, shaping your faith and resilience. Are you ready to trust his process, even when you can't see the next step? Remember what Martin Luther King Jr. said, "The arc of the moral universe is long, but it bends toward justice. This reflects God's nature. He is a God of justice who ensures that every wrong will be made right. But here's the question for you. Can you remain patient and faithful when heaven seems quiet? Can you trust that this silence is the space where your faith grows deeper, your character becomes stronger, and your spirit aligns more closely with God's purpose? Think about this. Every moment of stillness is part of a divine narrative where God positions you for a breakthrough. The silence isn't abandonment, it's preparation. When God finally moves, it's to deliver a result so definitive that no one can deny his power. "Vengeance is mine, I will repay," says the Lord in Romans, reminding us that his justice is not only fair, but inevitable. So, the next time you find yourself in a season of silence, ask yourself, what is God teaching me in this stillness? How is he preparing me for what's to come? 4. Spiritual immunity. There is an unshakable force at work within those who walk the path of a spiritual awakening. The chosen ones are fortified by what can only be described as spiritual immunity, a divine gift that frustrates and confounds their enemies. It's not just about strength or resilience. It's about a deeper power, a power rooted in God's will, which makes every attack against them futile. Time and time again, attempts to harm or derail them fail, not because of their own human capabilities, but because of the unyielding protection of the divine. The scripture echoes this truth with unwavering certainty. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. This promise is not a passive assurance, but an active reality for those who live in alignment with their higher purpose. Enemies often misunderstand this. They believe they can manipulate circumstances, break your spirit, or snatch away your joy. But what they fail to grasp is that God has placed a hedge of spiritual immunity around you, ensuring that no matter how fierce the storm, you remain untouched at your core. This isn't to say life won't bring challenges, because it will, but those challenges are merely stepping stones for your growth and elevation. The plans of those who aim to harm you become the very catalysts that propel you forward, like arrows shot at a fortress only to be turned back by the strength of its walls. In modern life, this spiritual protection manifests in extraordinary ways. Consider how often people try to tarnish your reputation, yet their lies crumble under the weight of your truth. Or how adversities meant to destroy your peace, instead, draw you closer to your divine purpose. This is not coincidence. This is God's hand at work, shielding you from harm while simultaneously strengthening you to rise above it. Think of the times you faced impossible odds, yet doors opened where none seemed to exist. That is the essence of spiritual immunity, a divine favor that cannot be taken away, no matter how fiercely it is contested. To those navigating their spiritual awakening, remember this: your enemy's frustrations are a testament to the strength of God within you. While they may plot, they will never prevail, for their actions are limited by the boundaries of divine justice. As you continue to walk in faith, let this truth anchor you. God's protection doesn't just block attacks, it transforms them. The trials meant to harm you become the very lessons that elevate your soul. Every attempt to break you reinforces your connection to the divine, building a spiritual immunity that allows you to thrive even in the face of adversity. So in those moments when you feel surrounded by life's challenges or the machinations of others, stand firm. Your strength is not your own. It is fortified by the Creator who designed you for a higher purpose. Let this spiritual immunity empower you, not just to survive, but to live victoriously. With faith as your shield and purpose as your guide, you will be unshakable. And when your enemies continue to falter, find comfort in this enduring truth. They cannot take your life because God's power sustains it, and that same power can bring swift justice in His time. Live boldly, knowing that you are protected by God, guided by God, and destined for greatness. Comment below, "I'm so grateful for this," and let's do it together. 5. The divine boomerang effect. When people attempt to harm those walking the path of spirituality and spiritual growth, they unknowingly set themselves on a collision course with divine justice. This is the profound boomerang effect, where every lie, every scheme, and every act of malice they hurl into the universe eventually circles back, often with amplified force. Have you ever noticed how those who try to tear others down often end up trapped by their own deceit? This isn't coincidence. It's the precise and inevitable nature of divine justice. For the chosen ones, the secret is in their restraint. They don't need to retaliate, seek revenge, or even utter a word in response. Their silence is a space where divine forces are quietly but powerfully at work. The enemies, emboldened by what they believe is success, don't realize that every malicious move accelerates the return of their actions back to them. Take a moment to think about someone who rises above negativity, who seems to thrive no matter how much harm others attempt to bring their way. Perhaps you know someone in your life, a colleague who remained calm while facing sabotage, only to later see the instigator exposed. Or maybe it's a personal experience where you chose to let go and let God handle a situation, and in time, the truth came to light in a way you could have never orchestrated yourself. These are not random occurrences. They are the hand of divine justice. The chosen ones rise because their focus remains on their purpose, not on the drama. Their energy is too precious to waste on petty battles, and their silence becomes a vessel for higher intervention. As their enemies crumble under the weight of their own deceit, the chosen emerge stronger, untouched, and unshaken. But why does this happen? It's because divine justice is tailored. The harm intended for the chosen doesn't just return, it comes back tenfold, often hitting in areas that matter most to the perpetrator, whether that's their reputation, relationships, or even their freedom. The boomerang effect ensures that no action goes without consequence, reminding us all that the universe operates on spiritual laws of balance and accountability. The story of someone plotting harm only to fall into their own trap is as old as time, yet it happens every day in modern life. Think of a high-profile case where someone's lies were exposed and their world unraveled. This isn't just karma, it's divine justice in action. How will you choose to handle injustice in your life? Will you exhaust yourself fighting battles meant for a higher power? Or will you trust that the universe has its own way of balancing the scales? The lesson here is profound, yet simple. Stay on your path, keep your heart pure, and trust in divine timing. The energy you project will always return to you. For the chosen ones, the path of spiritual growth is a journey of rising above, knowing that justice will come not through vengeance, but through the unyielding force of divine truth. The value lies in understanding that what others do to you is their karma, but how you respond is your spiritual power. Always remember, the boomerang effect is real, and it works both ways. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. 6. The reversal of roles. When God seems silent in your life, it can feel unsettling, like you're left alone in the middle of a storm. But let me assure you, His silence is not inaction, it's strategy. Imagine this. Every scheme, every betrayal, every attack against you is being meticulously observed by the divine. God isn't ignoring you. He's taking notes, documenting every move your enemies make, every word they speak, every plot they craft in secret. In this moment of silence, He's giving your adversaries the opportunity to reveal their true intentions. He's allowing the veil to lift so that what's hidden in darkness is brought into the light. As the Bible says in Luke, "For there is nothing hidden that will not be disclosed, and nothing concealed that will not be brought to light." His quietness is not abandonment, but preparation for a moment so decisive and precise that it will leave no doubt about his power and justice. Think about this. How often do we misinterpret silence as weakness? What if instead you trusted that this silence is part of a grander plan? God is not just waiting idly. He is orchestrating, aligning events, and preparing to strike at the perfect moment. His timing is never off. Remember Isaiah, "No weapon formed against you shall prosper." This is a promise, not a suggestion. While you may be crying out, asking why he hasn't acted yet, God is saying, "Hold on, I see it all." The battles you're facing, the trials that seem overwhelming, are simply setting the stage for your victory. The delay isn't denial, it's divine timing. In these moments, ask yourself, how can I trust more deeply in the wisdom of God's silence? Spiritual wisdom teaches us that even when we don't hear his voice, he is still speaking through his actions or lack thereof. His silence can be the loudest testament to his control, a reminder that his ways are higher than ours. He's allowing the enemy to dig their own pit because, as Proverbs tells us, whoever digs a pit will fall into it. If someone rolls a stone, it will roll back on them. God's silence is a strategy so intricate, so perfect, that when he finally moves, it's undeniable. When he acts, it will be swift, leaving no room for doubt. So I ask you, are you willing to lean into this silence, to trust that God is working even when you don't see it? Can you find peace in knowing that his strategy is flawless, that his timing is impeccable? Just as the stars align perfectly in the heavens, so too does God align events in your life for your ultimate breakthrough. Think about how he uses silence to confuse your enemies, how they grow bold in their schemes, believing they're unstoppable, only to find themselves ensnared by their own traps. It's a reminder of the ultimate spiritual wisdom. God always has the final say. And if you feel inspired by this message, type, "I trust the process," as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 7. God uses their jail sentence as a stage. God uses the jail cell not merely as a place of confinement, but as a stage, a powerful spiritual arena where his justice, wisdom, and authority are undeniably displayed. For those who lived by deceit, manipulation, and oppression, the walls of that cell act like mirrors reflecting the truth they so desperately tried to escape. It is here that the weight of their actions crashes down, forcing them to confront the harm they caused, the lives they scarred, and the divine power they arrogantly ignored. This is not just a punishment. It is a transformative moment, an awakening meant to reveal to them and the world that no one escapes the reach of spiritual justice. In their pride, they believed themselves untouchable, but God has his way of humbling the haughty, reminding all that his timing is perfect and his judgment unerring. For the chosen ones, this public downfall of the wicked carries a deeper meaning. It's a sign of divine protection and favor, a reminder that no matter how much darkness tried to harm or undermine them, they were always held securely in God's hands. While the wicked wrestle with regret, guilt, and the harsh reality of their choices, the chosen continue to rise, thrive, and fulfill their divine purpose. This dichotomy highlights an essential spiritual awakening: justice for the oppressors and elevation for the faithful. Modern life often teaches us that success is achieved through power, manipulation, or stepping over others. But this is a stark reminder that true power lies in humility, integrity, and alignment with God's purpose. In today's fast-paced world, It's easy to overlook the consequences of actions, thinking that the end justifies the means. But God's justice operates on a higher plane, one that is inescapable. For those who walk in truth and righteousness, this should bring comfort and reassurance. You don't need to fight every battle or retaliate against every wrong done to you. Sometimes, your greatest strength lies in trusting that God sees what you cannot, and that His justice will come in ways far beyond your imagination. The downfall of the wicked, even when it seems delayed, serves as proof that spiritual laws are never broken without consequence. This profound unfolding also offers advice for all of us. Don't let the pressures of the world push you into compromising your values. Stay grounded in your spiritual beliefs. Trust in the process of divine timing, and know that rising above pettiness and retaliation is what sets you apart. The spiritual awakening that comes from witnessing such divine reversals should inspire gratitude and reflection. It shows us that God is always working, often in ways we cannot see, to ensure that justice prevails and His chosen ones are protected and empowered. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. 8. Ego is their downfall. Ego can be both a strength and a devastating weakness, acting like a double-edged sword that cuts deeper than the one wielding it realizes. For those who set themselves against God's chosen ones, their ego often leads them down a path of destruction. They move through life with an inflated sense of invincibility, convinced that their power, wealth, or connections make them untouchable. This dangerous overconfidence propels them to test limits and cross lines they were never meant to approach. They see the struggles of others, especially those on a spiritual path, as vulnerabilities to exploit. They misread perseverance as weakness and spiritual growth as naivety, believing they can manipulate outcomes with no consequences. But here's the irony. Their own ego sets the stage for their undoing. Ego clouds their vision, blinding them to the bigger picture, the forces of divine justice that remain at work in the lives of the faithful. The chosen ones, strengthened by their connection to God and guided by spirituality, understand that battles are not always fought with power, but with patience, wisdom, and unshakable faith. The very confidence that drives the oppressors to overreach becomes the trap that ensnares them. Time and time again, their arrogance places them in battles they cannot win, because they fail to grasp one fundamental truth. You cannot fight against divine purpose and prevail. Consider this in modern life. Take the story of a corporate executive who sought to undermine a colleague with humble beginnings, a person of faith who always acted with integrity and kindness. The executive, drunk on their own success, spread lies, sabotaged opportunities, and used their influence to isolate the chosen one. But the tides turned unexpectedly. The chosen one's quiet diligence and spiritual resilience caught the attention of someone even higher in power, someone who saw their true worth. The executive, blinded by their ego, had overplayed their hand and was exposed, losing everything they had worked so hard to protect. This is the pattern of divine justice. It doesn't just correct wrongdoing, it humbles those who rely too heavily on ego, teaching lessons they can't ignore. Now think about this for yourself. Are there times when you've been tested by the arrogance of others? How did your spirituality guide you in responding to that challenge? The truth is, the world may try to shake your faith or undermine your journey, but the spiritual growth you cultivate equips you with a strength that is far beyond what your adversaries can comprehend. Divine justice operates on its own timeline, and while you may not see the scales balance immediately, they always do. Ego-driven actions will collapse under their own weight because they are built on unstable foundations. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. 9. The Duality of Jail. Imagine this. Those who sought to harm you, those who plotted against your light, now find themselves trapped in a space far more confining than physical jail cells. Their prison is one of the souls, where guilt, regret, and the undeniable realization of their actions weigh heavier than any bars of steel. You see, jail isn't just about walls and locked doors, it's a state of being, a spiritual imprisonment where the mind cannot escape the consequences of its choices. For those who tried to take you down, their schemes have backfired, and while they may have failed to take your life, they cannot escape the divine justice that now surrounds them. As Proverbs says, when justice is done, it brings joy to the righteous, but terror to evildoers. Ask yourself, how does someone cope when they realize they've been caught not just by the law, but by a higher spiritual order? Think about this deeply. While they're facing the repercussions of their deeds, you, the chosen, are continuing to thrive. Your life is a testimony to resilience, divine protection, and the profound wisdom that comes with walking in alignment with spiritual truths. Their downfall wasn't orchestrated by you, but by the very energies they tried to manipulate against you. Doesn't it amaze you how spiritual wisdom reveals itself in the most profound ways? Their loss becomes your gain, but not in a vengeful sense. It's a confirmation that those who live with integrity and faith are always watched over. But what does this mean for you? It means their imprisonment, whether in a cell or their own conscience, is a reminder that the universe operates on balance. No action, good or bad, goes unnoticed. Do you ever wonder why those who walk in darkness fear exposure? It's because the light of truth always finds them, as it has found your enemies. They couldn't take your life because you are marked by divine favor. And if God's hand is on you, who can stand against you? Romans remind us, if God is for us, who can be against us? Now think about the broader lesson here. While they are confined, you are free to move forward, to elevate, to embrace your calling without fear. Isn't it empowering to know that your story doesn't end in defeat, but in triumph? Their attempts to bring harm to you only highlight the protection over your life. It's not just about physical survival, it's about spiritual growth, learning to trust the process, and recognizing that divine justice doesn't sleep. Are you beginning to see how every challenge you've faced has prepared you for greater victories? 10. God's wrath is surgical. God's wrath is not an uncontrolled storm. It's a finely tuned act of justice, a spiritual scalpel that cuts with precision. It strikes not at random, but at the heart of pride and ego, dismantling the very foundations of those who dare to defy divine authority. In His infinite wisdom, God's justice is about more than retribution. It's about restoration. He allows situations to unfold in such a way that they expose the true nature of those who seek to harm His chosen. This isn't just punishment for wrongdoing. It's a lesson in humility and an opportunity for spiritual awakening for all involved. You see, God doesn't act hastily or vindictively. His actions are designed to realign the balance, to ensure that those who sought to tear others down are brought face to face with the weight of their own actions. For those marked by God, these trials are not meant to break them, but to strengthen their resolve, deepen their faith, and refine their spiritual gifts. This is a timeless truth with relevance even in modern life. Today we see pride and ego running rampant in personal relationships, workplaces, and societal structures. People often step on others to climb higher, driven by a sense of invincibility or entitlement. But what they fail to realize is that no one can outrun divine justice. When you are aligned with God's purpose, when your spirit remains anchored in faith despite the chaos, no weapon formed against you can prosper. This is not just a promise. It's a spiritual law, as certain as the rising sun. Those who have plotted against you may not face immediate consequences, but trust that God's timing is perfect. He acts when the lesson will leave the deepest impression, not just on the offender, but on everyone who witnesses it. This is how spiritual awakening spreads. It's a ripple effect of divine justice. The beauty of God's wrath is that it doesn't require you to fight your battles alone. As you walk through the valley of adversity, He is working behind the scenes, orchestrating events to vindicate you and expose the truth. And when His justice is revealed, it's undeniable. The chosen ones, the ones who stayed faithful, who carried their burdens with grace, emerge stronger, wiser, and closer to their divine purpose. Meanwhile, those who sought to destroy them crumble under the weight of their own schemes. This isn't karma, it's God's will, a reminder that His authority is absolute and His protection of His chosen is unshakable. In a world that often glorifies quick wins and instant gratification, the spiritual lesson here is clear. Patience and faith are your strongest allies. Let this message inspire you to hold your head high even when the odds seem stacked against you. Trust that God's wrath is not just an end to the injustice you face, but a new beginning for your spiritual awakening. So, as you navigate life's challenges, remember that when God is for you, no one can truly stand against you. Keep this truth close to your heart and let it guide you through the trials ahead. If this message resonates with you, don't just keep it to yourself. Share it, subscribe to our channel, and become part of a community that seeks spiritual growth and life-changing revelations. The journey is far from over, and your breakthrough is closer than you think. Share your story, or simply type, "I am growing," if you're committed to using every moment to improve yourself. Let's keep this conversation going. I can't wait to hear your insights. 11. The instant shift. When God moves, He moves with power, precision, and purpose, requiring no time to accomplish what would take humans years to build or destroy. This kind of instant shift, orchestrated by the Creator, is not only awe-inspiring but also deeply humbling. It reminds us of His unmatched authority and the delicate balance of divine order that governs our lives. Imagine someone who worked tirelessly to build a fortress of deceit, manipulation, and cruelty against you. They thought they were untouchable, invincible even. But what they failed to realize was that no one can outmaneuver God's justice. In a single moment, God can unravel every false narrative, dismantle their web of lies, and leave them standing in the rubble of their own actions. It's not about revenge. It's about restoring order, reaffirming spiritual growth, and ensuring that the lessons of humility and righteousness are learned. Let's take a modern example. Think about a corporate tycoon who climbed to the top by exploiting others, cutting corners, and engaging in illegal activities. To the outside world, they seemed unstoppable, a symbol of success and power. But one day, the truth came to light. A whistleblower came forward, evidence was uncovered, and their empire collapsed overnight. Suddenly, they went from being admired to facing legal consequences and losing everything they had built. This wasn't just about them facing punishment. It was about the scales of justice tipping back into balance. Their fall served as a wake-up call, not only for them, but also for everyone watching, that no one is beyond accountability. This story echoes the spiritual reality of how God works, not just in the physical world, but also in our hearts. He uses these moments of dismantling to remind us of His power and to call us closer to Him, guiding us towards spiritual growth and away from destructive paths. Have you ever felt like you were under attack? Like someone was trying to undermine your efforts, harm your reputation, or even take what was rightfully yours? How did you respond in those moments? Did you trust that divine justice would prevail, or did you let fear and frustration consume you? These are the times when our faith is tested and when we must lean into the promise that God sees all and acts in his perfect timing. Trusting this process can be hard, especially when the outcome isn't immediately visible, but the instant shifts God orchestrates are worth the wait. When the moment comes, his intervention is undeniable, leaving no doubt that it was his hand at work. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 12. Life versus legacy. Have you ever wondered why some people seem so determined to harm others, especially those who radiate goodness and purpose? As one of the chosen ones, you may have felt targeted by individuals whose only goal was to see you fail, even to the point where they wanted to erase your very existence. But here's the profound truth rooted in spiritual wisdom. While they may plot and scheme, they can't take your life because your destiny is protected by God's divine hand. And while they waste their energy on destruction, they unwittingly destroy their own legacy. Their malicious acts, each lie, betrayal, and attack, become the seeds of their eventual downfall. Meanwhile, you, as a chosen one, rise above it all, shining brighter with each trial, turning every weapon formed against you into an opportunity for growth, strength, and testimony. Let me ask you this. Have you considered the deeper meaning behind the trials you've endured? Every betrayal you faced, every trap set before you, wasn't just about breaking you. It was about refining you. In their attempt to destroy your life, your enemies have only highlighted God's power to transform harm into good. As Romans reminds us, and we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love him, who have been called according to his purpose. Each time they try to bury you, God plants you deeper in purpose, positioning you to grow into something they could never anticipate. But what about them? While you thrive, they spiral. Their obsession becomes their undoing, and their actions, intended to erase you, only ensure their own ruin. Think about it. What kind of legacy are they leaving behind? Instead of building something meaningful, they pour their energy into tearing others down. But here's the undeniable truth. A legacy built on harm is no legacy at all. It's like building a house on sand. It may stand for a while, but the foundation will eventually crumble. And what happens when God steps in? With a single moment of divine justice, he can shift everything. As Proverbs says, whoever digs a pit will fall into it. If someone rolls a stone, it will roll back on them. Their traps, their deceit, their attempts to tarnish your life, all of it becomes their undoing. This isn't just karma. This is divine justice at work. Now take a moment to reflect on your journey. How has God used what was meant to harm you to elevate you? Your life is not just your own. It's a beacon of hope for others. Every challenge you've overcome, every wound you've healed from, becomes a testament to the power of faith and resilience. You are living proof that spiritual wisdom is more than a concept. It's a force that transforms lives. Your enemies may have tried to silence you, but your survival and success speak louder than any words ever could. They wanted to write the end of your story, but God took over as the author, turning your life into a masterpiece of redemption. So, what's next for you? Will you continue to rise above, knowing that no weapon formed against you shall prosper? Will you let your story inspire others to trust in God's justice and walk in their own spiritual wisdom? And for those who sought to harm you, what legacy will they leave behind? When it's all said and done, they couldn't take your life, but their choices may have cost them everything. As Martin Luther King Jr. wisely said, "The arc of the moral universe is long, but it bends toward justice. Keep walking in faith and watch how God uses your life to prove his truth and power." In this video, we explored the profound truth about divine justice and the ultimate protection that comes from God's plan. While others may try to harm you, their actions are powerless against the will of God, who ensures that justice is served in His time. As you reflect on this message, consider how you can embrace this unwavering faith and trust in your daily life to find strength, growth, and happiness. Like this video, share it with someone who needs to hear this powerful message, and leave a comment below about how divine justice has shaped your journey. Join the spiritual wisdom community as we continue to uncover the unstoppable power of God's plan together. Money flows effortlessly. When you vibrate to this frequency, spiritual wisdom, what you think you become, what you feel you attract, what you imagine you create. Buddha, welcome to Spiritual Wisdom. Today, we're diving into a powerful truth. Money flows effortlessly when you align with the right frequency. Have you ever felt like you're working harder than ever, but financial success still feels out of reach? The secret lies not just in effort, but in the energy you project. In this video, we'll uncover how shifting your vibration can transform your relationship with money. So, take a moment to reflect. How do you currently view money? Is it something that flows easily or a source of struggle? Comment below and share your thoughts on how you plan to elevate your financial vibration. Let's journey together towards attracting effortless wealth. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the notification bell for more transformative insights. Reframing your mindset around money begins with recognizing that money is a form of energy, reacting to the vibrations you send out. If you find yourself in a pattern where working harder doesn't lead to increased wealth, it's time to elevate your frequency to align with abundance. This video will guide you in applying universal principles in practical ways to attract financial success. Your thoughts and emotions determine your vibrational frequency. Negative emotions push money away, while gratitude and self-assurance draw it in. By shifting limiting beliefs about wealth, taking action with the expectation of financial success, and cultivating a nurturing environment, you'll begin to resonate with abundance, allowing money to flow easily into your life. Embrace higher vibrations and watch as wealth effortlessly follows. To truly invite financial abundance into your life, it's crucial to recognize that your energetic vibration, shaped by your thoughts, emotions, and beliefs, plays a direct role in shaping your financial experiences. Your internal dialogue about money is the foundation upon which your wealth is built. When you foster a positive, healthy mindset around money, you naturally elevate your vibration to align with the frequency of financial prosperity, making it easier for wealth and opportunities to flow your way. Attracting abundance isn't solely about working harder or hustling. It's about tuning your inner state to resonate with wealth and success. One key aspect of this shift is transforming limiting beliefs, such as "I can't afford that," into empowering affirmations like "I have the ability to create wealth." By consciously replacing negative thoughts with statements of possibility and capability, you begin to attract new financial opportunities into your life. Remember, your thoughts create your reality, and a mindset rooted in abundance is essential for creating a life of financial freedom. Gratitude also plays a pivotal role in this process. When you express genuine appreciation for what you already possess, no matter how big or small, you naturally raise your vibration. This act of gratitude sends a powerful signal to the universe that you are ready to receive even more blessings. Additionally, surrounding yourself with people, environments, and media that support your positive view of money will help you maintain this elevated vibrational state, which is vital for sustaining the flow of prosperity. In a world where negativity can easily infiltrate our thoughts, it is more important than ever to consciously focus on elevating your mindset around wealth. By integrating daily practices like meditation, positive affirmations, visualization, and mindfulness, You can rewire your mind to operate in harmony with the energy of abundance. Keep in mind that the energy you emit is the energy you attract. When you consistently focus on cultivating a high vibration, money and opportunities will naturally gravitate towards you. If this message resonates with you, leave a comment below with "Abundance awaits" to affirm your commitment to financial growth. And if you have a different perspective or thoughts to share, feel free to join the conversation. Together, let's elevate our collective financial vibration and create lives filled with prosperity and joy. Money is far more than just a tangible asset. It is a dynamic form of energy that mirrors your inner world, your thoughts, beliefs, and behaviors. To attract financial abundance into your life, the secret lies in aligning your energy with the vibration of prosperity. During a spiritual awakening, you become aware of the profound power of your mindset. If you hold the belief that money is scarce, difficult to attain, and only accessible through struggle, that is the energy you radiate, and it can create energetic blockages that prevent the flow of wealth. However, when you consciously shift your mindset to one of abundance, believing that wealth is infinite and accessible, you elevate your vibrational frequency, allowing money to circulate more freely into your experience. To begin harmonizing your energy with the frequency of financial abundance, it's essential to first foster a positive and open mindset. Start by setting clear, intentional, and specific financial goals. Take time to reflect on your current beliefs around money. Are these beliefs helping you or holding you back? Transform your actions to align with a confidence in abundance, rather than acting out of fear or a mindset of scarcity. When you consistently vibrate at the frequency of abundance, the universe will naturally respond by ushering wealth into your life in unexpected and profound ways. If this resonates with you, take a moment to affirm your intention to align with the energy of prosperity by commenting "abundance" below. Together, we can continue this transformational journey, inviting financial prosperity and abundance into every corner of our lives. Let's dive deeper into how your mindset about money directly impacts your financial success. For many, money is viewed as something elusive, difficult to earn, and constantly in short supply. This way of thinking creates a scarcity mindset, which operates at a lower energetic vibration, inevitably drawing more lack and limitation into their lives. But what if this perspective could shift? Imagine seeing money as not only abundant, but also readily available to you. By adopting this belief, you begin to align with a higher frequency, one that naturally attracts prosperity. Albert Einstein famously said, "Align with the frequency of the reality you desire, and you cannot help but achieve it." This powerful truth applies to money as well. When you shift your energy to vibrate at the frequency of abundance, you signal to the universe that you are open to receiving wealth, opportunities, and resources. It's not just about adopting a positive attitude. It's about genuinely believing that money will flow into your life with ease and grace. So, take a moment to reflect on your current thoughts around money. Are they dominated by fear, anxiety, or a sense of never having enough? Or do you hold the belief that money is plentiful and that you are deserving of financial success? By making a conscious decision to transform your mindset, affirming that wealth is easily accessible to you, and regularly visualizing yourself thriving financially, you'll begin to raise your vibrational frequency. And it's at this elevated frequency that abundance becomes a natural part of your reality. If this message resonates with you and you feel inspired to rethink your relationship with money, we invite you to comment below with "I attract wealth." Your engagement not only empowers you, but also helps us craft content that supports your journey toward greater financial abundance and success. One of the most significant barriers to achieving financial abundance lies in the limiting beliefs we've developed around money, often formed through past experiences or societal norms. Perhaps you've been conditioned to think that money is scarce, or that financial security can only come through relentless hard work. These beliefs, though deeply ingrained, are not permanent. As Tony Robbins wisely states, the only thing standing between you and what you desire is the story you keep repeating to yourself. So, ask yourself, what narrative have you been telling yourself about money? To truly manifest financial prosperity, the first step is to recognize and challenge those restrictive beliefs, then consciously replace them with thoughts that empower you. Take a moment to reflect on times when money has come to you effortlessly. If such instances feel few and far between, begin visualizing what it would be like to live in a constant state of financial abundance. Gratitude plays a pivotal role in this transformation. When you focus on the blessings you already have, you shift your energy from a mindset of scarcity to one of prosperity. As Eckhart Tolle beautifully reminds us, acknowledging the good that is already in your life is the foundation for all abundance. It's equally important to surround yourself with environments and people that reinforce a wealth-positive mindset. Immerse yourself in spaces where abundance is celebrated, and take inspired, decisive action when opportunities arise. Ralph Waldo Emerson famously said, "Once you make a decision, the universe conspires to make it happen." Understand that money is not an end goal, but rather a tool to help you realize your deeper aspirations. When you shift your focus from the pursuit of money to the freedom, opportunities, and joy it can create, you'll find that wealth flows to you more effortlessly. Jim Rohn wisely noted, "Success is not something you chase, it is something you attract by becoming the person you were meant to be." So, what energy are you projecting into the universe today? If you've already begun to challenge your limiting beliefs about money and experienced a shift in your financial reality, share your story in the comments to inspire others. And if you're just beginning this journey, comment with, "I'm ready to change." And let's embark on this path of transformation together. It's time to rewrite your money story and open yourself to the abundance you truly deserve. In today's rapidly evolving world, many of us find ourselves relentlessly pursuing greater financial success, chasing more wealth, more achievements, with the belief that sheer hard work is the only key to prosperity. While effort and dedication are important, true financial abundance stems from something far deeper: the cultivation of an abundance mindset, which is rooted in spiritual principles. Instead of focusing on what you lack, shift your attention to what you already possess and express sincere gratitude for those blessings. This simple yet profound act of gratitude elevates your emotional state, aligning you with the positive energy of wealth and prosperity. When you adopt this mindset, transitioning from one of scarcity to one of abundance, you naturally begin to attract financial opportunities. It becomes less about effort and more about the ease with which wealth flows into your life. By regularly practicing gratitude, you train your mind to recognize the opportunities that once seemed invisible, and as a result, money starts to come to you more freely. It's not just about working harder, it's about shifting your energy to match the vibration of financial prosperity. Spiritual teachings remind us that we are all part of a universal energy that connects everything. When you consciously tune into this energy with an abundant mindset, you tap into an infinite well of potential that can transform your financial reality. Gratitude is more than just a pleasant emotion. It's a powerful tool that raises your energetic frequency, drawing wealth and opportunities toward you. Begin by acknowledging the small blessings in your life, and you'll soon notice that your mindset begins to shift. As this transformation takes place, your external world will reflect it. Financial stress will diminish, and money will start flowing into your life with greater ease and consistency. Are you ready to make this powerful mindset shift and unlock the door to true financial abundance? If you are, I invite you to take the first step by affirming your commitment. Comment below with "I embrace abundance" and declare your readiness to embark on this transformative journey. Together, we'll cultivate a life where wealth is attracted effortlessly and prosperity becomes your natural state. Financial success goes beyond just accumulating material wealth. It's about tuning into the energy where money flows effortlessly. This requires aligning your mindset, emotions, and beliefs with abundance, a concept supported by both scientific and psychological principles. The energy of your thoughts directly influences your reality. By focusing on positive intentions and setting clear financial goals, you begin to vibrate at a frequency that naturally attracts wealth. The key is to release any limiting beliefs that suggest money is scarce or difficult to come by. Instead, embrace the belief that wealth is abundant and available to anyone open to receiving it. In today's fast-paced world, it's easy to fall into the trap of thinking that hard work alone leads to financial success. However, when your thoughts, goals, and actions resonate with the frequency of abundance, money flows with greater ease. Start by setting clear financial goals, visualize them every day, and truly feel the emotions that come with achieving them. This emotional alignment is essential in transforming your desires into reality. Remember, financial success is not just about working harder, it's about aligning your energy and mindset with abundance. Are you ready to embrace a mindset where wealth flows naturally into your life? Leave a comment below this video with the words, "I am ready to receive abundance." The foundation of financial success lies in transforming your beliefs about money from a mindset of lack to one of abundance. Many of us have been taught to see money as something scarce, which creates obstacles in attracting wealth. However, money is simply energy, and it responds to the vibrations you project. When you resonate with fear and scarcity, money tends to elude you. But when you align with confidence and abundance, it flows into your life effortlessly. To change your frequency, begin by reflecting on your current beliefs about money. If you see it as something difficult to come by, you're likely inviting financial struggles. Instead, embrace the notion that money is a tool for expansion and opportunity. This mental shift is a form of spiritual awakening, where you actively choose to align with abundance. Take Sarah, for example, a graphic designer who struggled financially despite her hard work. When she shifted her mindset and started viewing money as abundant energy, her financial situation dramatically improved. She began attracting higher-paying clients and new opportunities, all because her energy was vibrating at a higher level. So, ask yourself, what is your perspective on money? Do you view it as something limited, or as energy that can easily flow into your life? By changing your mindset and resonating with abundance, you can completely transform your financial circumstances. Remember, money flows easily when you're in alignment with the right energy. If you realize that your current mindset has been shaped by scarcity, it's time for a change. Share your thoughts in the comments. Do you see money as limited or abundant? Type "scarce" if you feel it's limited, "abundant" if you believe it's plentiful, or "shifting" if you're in the process of changing your mindset. Let's spark the conversation and begin attracting the wealth you truly deserve. Cultivating a positive financial vibration begins with the power of visualization. Imagine yourself living the financial life you've always dreamed of, free from debt, financially secure, and abundant. This practice helps your mind start believing in the possibility of achieving your goals. The next step is to shift the way you speak about money. Use positive, grateful language and see money as a tool that empowers you rather than a source of worry. Setting well-defined, specific financial goals also plays a crucial role. When you're clear on what you want, you're sending a direct message to the universe to help manifest it into your life. Take, for instance, the story of Sarah. By shifting her mindset and approach to money, she transformed her financial situation. She visualized her goals, spoke about money with positivity, and established clear milestones. In just 3 years, she fulfilled her dream of becoming a homeowner. The lesson? A spiritual awakening involves recognizing your ability to attract financial abundance by aligning your energy with the vibration of wealth. If this message resonates with you, comment, "I am ready for abundance" below to affirm your commitment to aligning your vibration with financial prosperity. Let's move forward on this path together, embracing our inner power to attract the wealth and stability we deserve. Establishing clear financial objectives is vital. These objectives serve as a guiding path, transforming your dreams into tangible milestones. Without them, your visualization lacks focus and direction. As Tony Robbins wisely put it, setting goals is the first step in turning the invisible into the visible. So, what financial objectives are you setting today? Ensure they are specific, quantifiable, and aligned deeply with your desires. Patience and perseverance are key throughout this journey. Manifestation doesn't happen overnight. It demands consistent action and steadfast belief. Picture it like nurturing a tree. You plant the seed, care for it, and patiently wait for it to bear fruit. Calvin Coolidge once said, "Nothing in this world can take the place of persistence." Your energy matters as well. Are you operating at a frequency of abundance or scarcity? Gratitude amplifies your vibration and brings more wealth into your life. As Albert Einstein noted, match the frequency of the reality you want, and you cannot help but get that reality. So, attune yourself to the energy of abundance, define your goals, visualize them, and trust the universe to handle the rest. Wealth is poised to flow into your life effortlessly. Are you ready to embrace it? If so, comment below, "I set my goals," to affirm your commitment to this transformative journey of abundance and manifestation. Let's synchronize our energies with wealth and witness the magic unfold. To genuinely invite abundance into your life, having a positive mindset alone isn't sufficient. You also need practical financial skills. Spiritual awakening reveals that money, like any form of energy, flows smoothly when we are in tune with the right frequency. But this optimistic mindset must be coupled with financial knowledge, such as understanding how to budget, save, invest, and handle debt. Imagine someone who practices positive affirmations daily, but faces financial difficulties because they lack the know-how to manage their resources effectively. When they combine positive thinking with financial literacy, they start to experience tangible, long-lasting results. The takeaway is clear: spiritual growth and practical financial skills must work together. By gaining financial education, you not only open yourself up to receiving abundance, but also create the ideal conditions for money to flow effortlessly into your life. Remember, true wealth lies in both attracting it and managing it wisely. As we dive into the powerful vibrations that draw financial abundance, let's reaffirm our dedication to aligning with the frequency of wealth. Your presence here signifies your commitment to transforming your financial reality. Comment below, "I am ready to align with abundance," as a declaration of your devotion to this journey. Now let's continue to uplift our mindset and invite the effortless flow of wealth into our lives. As we come to the end of this video, I hope you feel empowered to take action and align your energy with the frequency of abundance. Remember, money is energy, and by raising your vibration through positive thoughts, gratitude, and self-belief, you open the doors to financial flow. It's not just about working harder, it's about working with the universe, vibrating at a frequency where money naturally gravitates toward you. Now, I encourage you to apply these principles daily. Whether it's through affirmations, visualization, or simply shifting your mindset, the power is in your hands. How do you plan to elevate your financial vibration? Share your thoughts in the comments, and let's continue this journey together. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell for more transformative insights from spiritual wisdom. Remember, abundance is waiting for you. Are you ready to receive it? Chosen ones, they must confess. God won't let them rest. Spiritual awakening, spiritual wisdom. Welcome, radiant souls of spiritual wisdom. As the saying goes, the truth will set you free, but first it will shake you to your core. Today, we uncover a powerful chapter in your spiritual journey, where hidden truths are brought to light through divine intervention. When someone who has wronged you is compelled by forces beyond their control to confess, it signifies a spiritual reckoning, a moment of unburdening that goes far deeper than words. Have you ever experienced the weight of a hidden truth surfacing, or witnessed someone struggle to make amends? Share your reflections below. Your stories not only heal, but inspire others on their paths. Join us as we delve into divine justice, spiritual growth, and the healing power of forgiveness. Don't forget to subscribe and stay connected to this transformative journey together. Anything is possible. The burden of an unspoken truth can weigh heavily on the soul. Like a storm gathering strength with every moment, it remains suppressed. For chosen ones, such experiences are never random. They are deeply intertwined with the divine orchestration of the universe. When betrayal and deceit enter your life, it transcends mere human wrongdoing and becomes a spiritual ordeal. Divine forces have a way of working on the conscience of those who have wronged you, urging them toward a reckoning they cannot escape. This pressure does not merely manifest as guilt, but as a relentless, soul-deep compulsion to face their misdeeds. It is not about seeking punishment, but achieving spiritual equilibrium, an opportunity for the scales of justice and truth to be balanced. As a chosen one, it is essential to recognize that these confessions are less about granting peace to the wrongdoer and more about affirming your own strength, worthiness, and spiritual power. For those who carry the weight of their misdeeds against you, confronting the chosen soul they wronged is a daunting task. Their path toward confession is riddled with restless nights, a relentless barrage of memories, and a gnawing need for redemption. As divine pressure mounts, all attempts to distract themselves through work, social media, or shallow pursuits become futile. The echoes of their actions resonate louder with each passing moment, making peace unattainable until they seek reconciliation. When people suddenly resurface in your life, expressing regret or seeking closure, know that it is not a mere coincidence, but a manifestation of divine timing. The universe is guiding them to confront their actions. However, as a chosen one, you must remain discerning. Not every apology signals genuine remorse. True redemption is measured by consistent change, not fleeting words. People often run from their conscience, hiding behind distractions or drowning their thoughts in temporary escapes. Yet the energy of unresolved spiritual debts will not remain dormant forever. Divine intervention ensures that the weight of their guilt becomes a relentless force, manifesting as anxiety, sleeplessness, and a deep internal conflict that compels them to seek forgiveness. As a chosen one, you possess the power to perceive the truth beneath the surface. This knowledge offers not only insight into their struggles, but also empowers you to reclaim your peace without letting past wounds reopen. Forgiveness is a gift you may choose to offer, but it must be rooted in genuine transformation. You are not obligated to accept hollow apologies that do not align with the depth of your spiritual journey. Every trial and challenge on your path serves a higher purpose. For chosen ones, the confessions of others represent both a reminder of past wounds and a testament to your spiritual evolution. It is a call to rise higher, transmuting pain into strength, wisdom, and clarity. Each revelation becomes a powerful reminder of your resilience and your capacity to transform darkness into light. Embrace these moments, understanding that they are part of a greater divine plan, guiding you toward your ultimate purpose. The universe is continuously working for your growth and elevation. Let each confession serve as a symbol of how far you have come, and as a catalyst for even greater transformation. You are meant to rise above, walking forward with renewed strength, grace, and wisdom. Chosen ones, you are on a sacred journey, a journey of awakening and elevation. Trust in the divine process, knowing that even the deepest wounds hold seeds of growth. As the truths of the past emerge, may they reaffirm your purpose and power. Stand firm in your light, knowing that every challenge has prepared you to rise even higher. If you are ready to embrace your spiritual awakening and rise above the weight of the past, comment below, "I choose to rise." Let it be a declaration of your strength, a commitment to growth, and a reminder that you are divinely guided every step of the way. This journey is a sacred spiritual rite of passage, a moment carefully crafted by divine forces to propel you towards transformation and a deeper connection with your higher self. When someone has wronged you, their guilt and restlessness become heavy burdens, preventing them from finding peace until they make things right. But this isn't about revenge or simply setting the record straight. It's about spiritual redemption, awakening, and profound inner growth. As a chosen one with a unique purpose and a divine calling, understand that the confessions you will hear go beyond mere words. They reflect the tremendous spiritual resonance you possess. Your presence, energy, and unwavering light serve as a mirror, illuminating hidden truths and stirring the depths of others' souls. Imagine someone who caused you immense pain through betrayal, manipulation, or neglect. This wound, though excruciating, was never pointless. Instead, it was the spark that ignited your transformation, pushing you to rise from the ashes and become stronger. When this person returns, compelled to admit their wrongs, know that it is the divine at work. God sees every injustice you've endured, every tear shed in solitude, and every moment you summoned strength to overcome. These confessions become a testament to your spiritual awakening and growth. You are not a mere recipient of an apology, but a vessel for change and healing. You transform pain into wisdom, and in doing so, you elevate yourself and inspire others to seek redemption. Confessions force everyone involved to face the raw, unfiltered truth. For chosen ones like yourself, this moment symbolizes your evolution from victim to victor, from one who has suffered to a radiant warrior of light. Those who step forward to confess are often driven by forces they cannot comprehend, seeking liberation and forgiveness. Divine forces orchestrate these encounters, ensuring that truth surfaces and healing unfolds. When a confession is made, it is not just about their journey, it is a moment of awakening and empowerment for you. Accept it with humility, knowing that your journey is meant to inspire and guide others along the path to spiritual enlightenment. The universe never allows loose threads to remain untied. Every spiritual debt must be settled. These confessions serve as opportunities for closure, healing, and clarity. While you are not obligated to reintroduce those who have wronged you into your life, you are called to rise above with grace, forgive where your heart allows, and continue on your path. Let these moments refine you and add to the depth of your wisdom and strength. This is a powerful reminder. Every challenge you face holds within it the seeds of your highest potential and spiritual awakening. Embrace your sacred role as a chosen one, knowing that each confession you hear is a testament to your light, resilience, and divine mission. Your journey is a beacon of hope, resilience, and transformation for those around you. This is the real strength of spiritual power, rooted in compassion, illuminated by truth, and uplifted by grace. Did this message touch your soul? If so, comment, "I claim my divine light" below. And let's continue walking this path of spiritual awakening together, uncovering our hidden potential and embracing our true power. The life of a chosen one is a unique path filled with profound spiritual awakening, a journey of constant transformation that sharpens your awareness and deepens your connection to unseen energies. You carry an unmistakable light that naturally draws people toward you, especially those burdened by secrets that can no longer stay hidden. The tension during conversations may feel palpable as their guarded words or hesitant glances reveal far more than they intended. This isn't coincidental. It is divine orchestration, a spiritual current that brings all hidden things into the light. In your presence, deception cannot thrive, and the weight of these secrets becomes a heavy chain around their hearts, compelling them to seek release through confession. When someone harbors an untold truth meant for your ears, it creates a spiritual dissonance that can no longer be ignored. For them, this burden becomes a torment, a gnawing restlessness that disrupts their peace. They may try to hide, but the universe has other plans. Divine intervention strips away their defenses, making it impossible for them to pretend any longer. These moments, driven by a higher purpose, often bring forth the most raw and unfiltered truths, stories of betrayal, long-suppressed emotions, or words they were too afraid to say. And as these confessions emerge, they do so not to shame or wound, but to liberate and restore balance within both their lives and yours. As a chosen one, your mere presence radiates a powerful authenticity that serves as a mirror, reflecting the hidden deeds and concealed motives of those around you. Some may react with nervous energy, sudden avoidance, or forced casualness. This isn't about wielding intimidation or power, but awakening. The universe has aligned itself to reveal all that is hidden, forcing those who have wronged or misled you to confront their actions. For you, this is both a sacred duty and a formidable challenge. It is not a call to judge or inflict guilt, but to stand firm, rooted in your truth, as a vessel through which divine energy works to cleanse and transform. When these confessions arise, they mark a moment of intense vulnerability and a chance for healing not only for them, but for you as well. Confession requires incredible courage. For those who speak their truth, the fear of judgment often feels paralyzing, but the need for spiritual release is stronger. Your strength and compassion make you a channel of transformation, capable of turning pain into wisdom, secrets into freedom, and tension into peace. Stand tall and listen deeply when the universe orchestrates these moments. It is a sign of your spiritual power, a testament to the sacred mission entrusted to you. Have you ever been the one someone turned to when their secrets grew too heavy to bear? Share your story in the comments to inspire and support others on this path of spiritual revelation. If you have yet to experience such a moment, but feel ready to embrace your role as a light bearer for truth, let us know by typing "I am ready" in the comments. Together, we walk this sacred path of transformation, guided by divine purpose and spiritual strength. When someone carries a heavy burden of guilt, it creates a ripple of discord in their energy field that cannot easily be hidden. For chosen ones, this energetic disturbance transcends a simple shift in aura. It is a powerful, unmistakable signal sent forth by the universe, a testament to divine justice at work. Spiritual teachings remind us that no action, good or ill, goes unnoticed by the cosmos. The energy of guilt vibrates with an unsettling dissonance, illuminating truths that can no longer remain buried. Have you ever experienced a sudden, unshakable heaviness when someone entered your space? That unspoken energy carries messages more profound than words, urging resolution and acknowledgement. As a chosen one, you possess a heightened sensitivity to these shifts. Your spiritual attunement allows you to detect what many overlook. A restless energy that refuses to be silenced, an anxious glance that betrays inner turmoil, or a tension-laden silence that speaks volumes. This energetic upheaval is not a mere coincidence. It is the universe prodding for transformation, compelling confessions to rise to the surface. In the words of Mahatma Gandhi, truth never damages a cause that is just. When someone clings to secrets or guilt from past misdeeds, their spiritual energy becomes a force of reckoning within themselves, gnawing at their conscience. This internal conflict manifests as sleepless nights, troubled thoughts, and an undeniable urge to come clean. Hidden truths and unresolved guilt have a corrosive effect on the soul, creating a chasm that separates individuals from their highest selves. For the chosen ones, your role in this process extends beyond mere acknowledgement. You are a catalyst for their transformation. It's not about vengeance or retaliation, but rather about nurturing growth, healing, and spiritual elevation. Every confession, every difficult conversation offers a chance to learn, both for you and the person seeking absolution. Reflect for a moment. How many of your most challenging trials have paved the way for your deepest spiritual insights? Their wrongdoings may hold the keys to lessons you need to master on your journey toward enlightenment. Forgiveness is at the heart of your spiritual path. When someone approaches you with a confession, your response becomes pivotal. While their energy may be disrupted and raw, your reaction can either foster a space for healing or shut it down with judgment and resentment. Are you prepared to meet their vulnerability with empathy and grace? As Alexander Pope once wrote, "To err is human, to forgive divine." Spirituality calls you to rise above fear or anger and turn moments of confession into meaningful, transformative encounters. It may be difficult to embrace this task, but it is a sacred duty on the path of spiritual awakening. Confessions rarely come forth without struggle. Often they are shrouded in fear, hesitation, and shame. Your spiritual journey has equipped you to listen with discernment, to see beyond the surface of words and into the energy they carry. Is their remorse genuine, or is it a shallow attempt to relieve themselves of guilt? True spiritual evolution requires confronting difficult truths head-on. As Scripture states, the truth will set you free. But freedom demands courage and integrity from both sides of the exchange. When someone confesses, it serves as a profound reminder of the interconnectedness we all share. Their plea for absolution offers a chance for you to reflect on your own spiritual growth. Even if their words fail to bring closure, the act itself transforms both your energies, opening a door to growth born of pain and revelation. How will you respond when confronted with their confessions? Will you embody compassion, or will bitterness dull your light? Each moment presents a choice to deepen your connection to the divine, to learn, and to rise above. Embrace it as a testament to your strength, your grace, and your commitment to your spiritual path. When a chosen one is wronged, the effects ripple far beyond the immediate hurt, echoing profoundly throughout the spiritual realms. Such acts against those with a divine mission disturb the sacred equilibrium, setting off a powerful cascade of karmic reactions. This is not mere coincidence or random misfortune. It is the universe's way of recalibrating the scales of justice and demanding accountability. The individuals responsible for causing pain to a chosen one find themselves ensnared in an unending cycle of obstacles and setbacks. Their lives may appear cursed, but what they are truly experiencing is the unyielding weight of spiritual reckoning, a consequence that refuses to be ignored. These individuals become prisoners of their own actions, tormented by sleepless nights and relentless memories of their misdeeds. Every betrayal and every instance of broken trust resurfaces, demanding acknowledgement and atonement. The divine and universal laws operate with unwavering precision, stripping away any semblance of peace until the offender confronts their actions. It is not just a punishment, but an urgent call for transformation, a chance for their spirit to awaken and recognize the suffering they have inflicted. The longer they resist, the more intense their internal battle becomes. The push to confess and seek redemption grows stronger as their conscience relentlessly battles guilt and denial. It is only through truth and genuine atonement that they can hope to find release from their turmoil. For the chosen one, this moment of confession holds a deep spiritual significance. The power to decide how to respond rests solely in your hands. It is a testament to your growth, resilience, and spiritual awakening. Their words of remorse, their plea for forgiveness, are more than an apology. They represent the flow of karmic justice through the universe. This is a moment for you to stand in your strength, to absorb the magnitude of their confession, and to process your own feelings of pain and betrayal. Whether you choose to offer forgiveness or maintain your boundaries, it is a decision that must align with your soul's journey. Know that the universe has seen your struggle and honors your resilience. Every challenge you have faced has led you to this moment of reflection and power. Spiritual awakening is not simply about seeking justice. It is about rising above pain and transmuting it into growth, balance, and self-empowerment. Those who have wronged you may embark on their own path of redemption, but your focus remains steadfast on your divine mission. You are a living symbol of transformation, a reminder that karmic justice flows through every aspect of life. Embrace this chapter as a powerful testament to the energy of the universe moving through and around you. Let it deepen your connection to your purpose, fortify your resolve, and remind you that even in moments of adversity, your light shines brilliantly. The power within you is undeniable, and every step forward reaffirms your path and your strength. When someone who has wronged you is burdened by their guilt, it becomes a weight they can no longer carry in silence. This isn't merely about admitting fault, it's a deeply spiritual reckoning and a crucial step on their path to inner healing. For them, confession is like peeling back layers of suppressed regret and negative energy, a raw act of confronting what has been buried. When the universe stirs them to confess, it isn't to make amends in the simplest terms, but to initiate a profound spiritual awakening that allows healing and renewal to take root. For you, the chosen one, who walks with a heightened awareness of spiritual energies and universal laws, such moments are rarely insignificant. These instances are the universe's way of urging those who have caused harm to confront their deeds and seek redemption by laying down their pride and ego. Confession is far from easy. Those who carry guilt often find themselves trapped by pride, anxiety, and the crushing weight of their actions. Pride urges them to hide. Fear convinces them to remain silent. But as time unfolds, the burden festers, becoming an unbearable ache in their spirit. The universe refuses to let them rest, forcing a reckoning they can no longer escape. For you, the chosen one, hearing such a confession might feel like reopening old wounds. It is a stark reminder of what you endured, yet it also offers an extraordinary opportunity for transformation. When pain resurfaces, spirituality reminds us that energy must be confronted, transmuted, and allowed to flow. When we willingly engage with and release the energies of past hurts, we unlock the door to forgiveness, inner peace, and freedom. Forgiveness, however, is not a duty imposed on you. It is a conscious choice, a powerful act of reclaiming your spirit's sovereignty. Chosen ones understand that forgiveness does not erase the memory of pain or condone harm. Instead, it releases resentment that might otherwise fester and darken your spirit. As you walk this path of spiritual awakening, you choose what boundaries must be set to guard your peace. Forgiveness frees you, not necessarily the person seeking it, because it releases the hold their actions may still have over you. As the great Nelson Mandela said, resentment is like drinking poison and then hoping it will kill your enemies. Holding on to resentment binds you to the past, while choosing release empowers you to walk forward with strength and light. Those who confess are driven not only by a need for forgiveness, but by an overwhelming desire to unburden themselves and find spiritual rest. This act is born of their journey towards growth, seeking to cleanse themselves of the energy that weighs them down. For you, as a chosen one, this moment places power back in your hands. You are not a mere spectator. You have the wisdom and strength to determine how this confession influences your path. Will it spark a deeper journey of healing, set boundaries for a new chapter, or become a symbol of lessons learned and strength reclaimed? The choice is yours. If you feel this resonates, share your thoughts in the comments below by writing, "I reclaim my power." Together we stand in the sacred space of spiritual balance, transformation, and unshakable resilience. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and click the bell icon to stay connected as we journey deeper into spiritual wisdom and awakening. The path of spiritual awakening often brings with it a powerful reckoning for those who have caused harm, especially when their actions are directed toward a chosen one. The spiritual realm operates with a profound sense of justice and balance, ensuring that wrongs do not go unaccounted for. When a transgression occurs, it creates a ripple of energetic disturbance that echoes back to the source. The wrongdoer may initially attempt to ignore it, drowning themselves in distractions and convincing themselves that they have moved on. Yet, the truth remains a stubborn force that cannot be silenced. The spiritual burden weighs on them, turning their moments of solitude into a battlefield of conscience. The energy they disrupted seeks equilibrium, urging them to confront their actions and make amends. For those who carry guilt, the journey is not easy. The ego, driven by pride and fear, builds walls of denial and justification. They may appear indifferent, masking their turmoil with a facade of strength. But beneath the surface, their spirit wrestles with an undeniable pull toward truth. This spiritual unrest manifests as sleepless nights, restless thoughts, and a feeling of being haunted by what they have done. When someone has wronged a chosen one, it is as if their soul recognizes the gravity of their actions and cannot rest until reconciliation is achieved. They are pushed toward confession, not out of mere guilt, but from a deep-seated need for peace and spiritual release. Confession is more than a verbal admission, it is an act of spiritual surrender. In this vulnerable state, the wrongdoer acknowledges not only the pain they caused, but also the transformative potential of their admission. They are humbled by the experience, forced to shed their ego and face the impact of their choices. For chosen ones, this is a profound moment, a testament to the power of their light and resilience. Their presence has stirred something within the person who caused them pain, compelling them to seek healing and redemption. This is not an accident or a fleeting feeling. It is the soul's innate drive for truth and balance. Many of us have witnessed individuals returning years after their misdeeds, their voices trembling as they seek forgiveness. It is a reminder that what is done in the dark will inevitably be brought into the light. As Buddha once said, 3 things cannot be long hidden: the sun, the moon, and the truth. Spiritual forces are always at work, aligning circumstances and stirring hearts to ensure that truth prevails. This journey of confession and reckoning is a spiritual awakening of its own, a chance for both the wrongdoer and the chosen one to experience profound growth. While the ego resists, clinging to its defenses, the call to accountability becomes stronger over time. In quiet moments, when there is no audience and no masks, the reality of their actions surfaces. It is during these moments that they may be moved to confess, to lay bare their heart and seek genuine reconciliation. This act of coming clean is not a weakness. It is a sign of strength and spiritual maturity. Alexander Pope's words ring true. To err is human, to forgive divine. Through confession, both parties have the opportunity to heal, to move beyond pain, and embrace a higher state of being. Spirituality reminds us that every action has consequences, but also that every challenge offers an opportunity for growth. When wronged, the chosen ones have a choice: to hold on to the hurt or to rise above it, stronger and wiser than before. Confession and forgiveness are transformative milestones that shape our spiritual journey. They mark the release of old burdens, the beginning of new understandings, and the opening of a path to greater enlightenment. If this message speaks to your soul, let your voice be heard in the comments by typing, "I feel this deeply." Your stories and reflections create a space for connection and mutual growth. Together, we navigate the journey of spiritual awakening, illuminating the path with our collective light. The force of truth is a relentless and powerful energy, an unseen yet deeply felt force that reveals the hidden and unmasked deception, especially when it involves the chosen ones. When someone wrongs you, be it through betrayal, lies, or malice, the truth becomes an ever-present force working tirelessly within them. It doesn't let go. Instead, it seeps into their every thought and emotion, filling them with a sense of unease that refuses to be ignored. This sense of guilt and spiritual heaviness begins subtly, like a whisper that won't fade away, growing louder in quiet moments and creeping into every corner of their life. Even as they attempt to distract themselves with busyness, pretend nothing happened, or mask their guilt with bravado, they can never truly escape the pull of truth-seeking balance. The universe itself demands that wrongs be made right, and this energy builds like a storm, intensifying until confessions become inevitable. For the wrongdoer, this internal struggle becomes a burden too heavy to carry. The more they resist acknowledging their actions, the stronger this energy becomes, manifesting itself not only in their mind and spirit, but often in their physical body. Sleepless nights, anxious thoughts, headaches, and persistent fatigue are just some of the signs that truth is at work. The battle between their inner knowing and outward denial becomes a constant source of torment. As they spiral deeper into their own web of regret and justification, they find themselves standing at a crossroads. They can either continue to run or face their own conscience head-on. The act of confession, then, becomes an escape from their self-inflicted prison, a release from the weight of secrets they can no longer carry alone. This reckoning is not about punishment, nor is it fueled by revenge. Instead, it seeks justice, balance, and a chance for transformation on a spiritual level. Confession is a humbling act, raw and human in its vulnerability. For the person confessing, it marks the start of a journey toward redemption. For you, as a chosen one, it is an opportunity to find closure and allow healing to begin. The act of revealing hidden truths is not without its emotional toll, but it opens the door for realignment, growth, and the chance to mend what was broken. As a chosen one, you hold a unique power, the ability to stand firm without bending to the weight of deceit or betrayal. You do not need to chase confessions or force the truth to come to light. That is the role of universal energy and divine justice. Instead, your focus remains on your own growth, resilience, and alignment with your highest purpose. When you live as a beacon of integrity, the universe supports and protects you, ensuring that whatever darkness others bring cannot dim your light. Your calm strength becomes a reminder to all that truth, no matter how deeply buried, will always rise to the surface. When a confession arrives, it is a pivotal moment, an invitation for change, reconciliation, and spiritual growth. While it does not absolve the harm done, it signifies an opening for redemption, healing, and new beginnings. Betrayal and hurt carry within them lessons, each one an opportunity to transcend pain, deepen your wisdom, and strengthen your spirit. Spirituality invites us to see beyond the surface and recognize that even in the darkest moments, there is a chance to restore light and balance. Trust the energy of truth to do its work. It will guide those who have wronged you to their moment of reckoning, ensuring that justice is served not out of malice, but through the power of spiritual alignment. When this moment arrives, stand strong in your own truth, knowing that it is about more than justice. It is about healing, transforming, and opening a path to a better, more spiritually aligned future for all involved. As a chosen one, you are a testament to the power of light over darkness, of truth over deceit. The energy that surrounds you is a reminder that in the end, everything finds its way to balance, healing, and a sacred new beginning. Confession holds immense transformative power, capable of mending what was broken and restoring harmony in ways that touch the depths of our souls. For the chosen ones, when someone who has caused you pain feels an undeniable need to come forward and confess, it signifies far more than a mere acknowledgement of wrongdoing. It becomes a spiritual pilgrimage toward inner healing and renewal. This act is not just for you. It echoes through the very fabric of the universe. When an individual clings to unconfessed guilt and unresolved mistakes, it festers like stagnant water, blocking the natural flow of divine energy and creating turbulence in their soul. Imagine it as a river whose path is cluttered with obstacles. Life itself cannot flow freely until these barriers are removed. Through confession, the spiritual channels are unblocked, allowing energy to course once more, cleansing what was stuck and creating space for peace, understanding, and growth. For the person who must confess, this moment is often fueled by relentless spiritual nudges and the crushing weight of their actions. It is as if the universe whispers in their ear, refusing to let them find rest until they release what burdens them. The pressure of unspoken guilt builds like steam in a sealed vessel, pushing against the walls of their conscience until there is no choice but to seek liberation. By confessing their wrongs, they not only free themselves from a cycle of negativity and self-doubt, but also make a courageous leap toward redemption. This act of vulnerability becomes a doorway to renewal and a chance to reconnect with their higher self. For you, the chosen one, to be the recipient of such a confession is to stand at a crossroads of emotion and spiritual strength. The experience may stir feelings of anger, betrayal, or even relief. As wounds once thought healed, reopen for a moment. Yet within this tumultuous encounter lies the power to transform pain into wisdom, to let compassion guide you, and to rise above what was inflicted upon you. Receiving such a confession offers an invitation to reclaim your energy, forgive what can be forgiven, and cast aside the chains of resentment that might have held you back. This is an opportunity to embody the grace and strength that have always defined your path. The journey of confession is about more than individual redemption. It is about collective healing. The spiritual wounds we carry, whether inflicted by others or ourselves, do not simply vanish. They linger and shape our lives until they are brought into the light. When someone chooses to confess, it is their acknowledgement that the weight of past wrongs cannot be ignored, that transformation begins with honest recognition. Whether you find yourself on the receiving end of such truth, or seek to confess your own burdens, understand that this courageous act has the power to change destinies, unblock energy, and illuminate the path ahead. Every time we engage in the raw honesty of confession, we strip away what binds us and strengthen the spiritual bonds that elevate us toward a future filled with light, purpose, and unshakable strength. It is a moment of profound reckoning, an invitation to grow, and a step closer to the divine within. When someone who has hurt you comes forward with a confession, understand that this act is driven by more than mere guilt. It marks a pivotal moment in their soul's journey toward healing and redemption. For the chosen ones, such a confession can evoke a cascade of complex emotions, memories, pain, and even relief. But remember, this moment is a reflection of your inner strength, resilience, and the transformation you've undergone through every challenge and every setback. When someone feels compelled to confront their past wrongs against you, it signifies their awakening, a recognition of the spiritual void that their actions created and the light they lost when they underestimated your worth. This act of coming clean, even if flawed, reveals their acknowledgement of a higher truth and a step toward facing their own shadows. The hand of God moves within this unfolding, ensuring that they cannot find true rest until they confront their truth. This encounter, however, extends beyond their words of remorse. It is a sacred milestone on your own spiritual path, crafted not by accident, but by divine design. Every tear, every moment of doubt, and every ounce of strength you've mustered to rise above your trials has brought you to this place. The universe orchestrates these moments of reckoning to deepen your spiritual growth and reinforce the power of your journey. What lies before you is an invitation to reflect on how far you've come, to see your light shining so brightly that it compels others to reckon with their own darkness. When they stand before you, stripped of pride and laid bare with regret, the power to respond rests entirely in your hands. Forgiveness is not a duty but an option, a choice born of strength rather than obligation. There is no rush. If your heart isn't ready, it is perfectly acceptable to hold space for your own healing. Forgiveness may never erase what happened, but it releases the heavy weight of pain from your spirit, freeing you to continue your journey unburdened. Their confessions, though possibly painful to hear, mirror the fortitude you have cultivated. The courage required for them to face their wrongs is a testament to the power and transformation you embody. You are a beacon that has guided even those who hurt you to confront their misdeeds, a powerful demonstration of the impact of your spiritual awakening. As this chapter unfolds, remember that it is not only their redemption story, it is a celebration of your growth, resilience, and unwavering light. The depth of your journey has inspired even those who cast shadows over it to seek the light themselves. If this message resonates within your soul, take this moment to affirm your commitment to rise above, to embrace every lesson, and to continue walking your divine path. Let your light shine and reflect your power by commenting, "I rise higher." Together, we move forward, lifting one another and embodying the strength and wisdom that our spiritual paths demand of us. The journey of a chosen one is never linear. It is woven with intricate layers of experiences, each one bringing lessons and deeper insights. When someone is compelled to come forward and confess hidden truths, suppressed feelings, or past wrongs, it isn't merely a random act. This moment signifies a cosmic push, a divine intervention meant to unburden both parties and bring a moment of reckoning. Confessions carry a powerful charge. They hold years of suppressed guilt, longing for closure, or the weight of concealed secrets. The soul, when burdened, eventually seeks relief, and this relief often comes in the form of a confession that can no longer be withheld. For a chosen one, such moments are not simply conversations. They are a crossroads of spiritual destiny. When confronted with someone's vulnerability and raw honesty, the chosen one is faced with a choice that can deeply influence their spiritual journey. This encounter demands grace, discernment, and an unwavering connection to their own truth. Not every confession requires instant reconciliation or forgiveness, nor does it automatically lead to rekindling a past bond. Instead, it presents a sacred opportunity to stand in one's power, to listen with empathy, and to make conscious decisions that honor both personal boundaries and higher spiritual growth. True healing does not mean absorbing someone else's burdens as your own. Rather, it means holding space while maintaining self-respect and clarity. There is a profound lesson in understanding that every confession is a release of stagnant energy, an attempt to find peace and harmony, often after years of inner turmoil. However, the chosen one must decide how this release impacts their own journey. In some instances, spiritual realignment calls for compassion and a chance to rebuild. In others, it demands a gentle but firm parting of ways. This discernment is not rooted in ego, but in the deep understanding that self-preservation and spiritual integrity are essential. It's also important to recognize that true spiritual alignment is not about embracing every single emotional wave that enters one's life. Rather, it is about remaining grounded in one's purpose, allowing space for growth, and deciding when to extend forgiveness and when to protect oneself from further harm. Listening to confessions with both the heart and the intuition reveals the underlying energy and intentions. Some confessions are genuine attempts at reconciliation, while others may be driven by lingering guilt or a need to absolve oneself without true change. The chosen one must tread this path with care, balancing compassion with self-respect. As chosen ones, there is an invitation to transcend past hurt, grow from every encounter, and recognize that every confession, every moment of vulnerability, is a catalyst for transformation. This is the essence of spiritual growth, a constant evolution through awareness, wise choices, and unwavering alignment with one's higher self. No matter the outcome, every confession carries the potential for healing, growth, and new beginnings, guided by the hand of the universe and the strength of the soul's journey. In the spiritual journey of the chosen ones, there comes a moment when hidden truths must surface, often with profound significance. This is not a mere coincidence, but the culmination of divine orchestration. The concept of soul contracts suggests that connections in our lives, no matter how complex or painful, are predestined, rooted in higher purposes or karmic agreements that extend beyond this lifetime. When someone steps forward to confess, they are often compelled by forces greater than themselves, a spiritual urge that disrupts their peace, urging them to seek truth and healing. This act of revelation is not just for closure. It marks a pivotal moment of spiritual awakening for all involved. As a chosen one, you are being called to hold space for these confessions, to listen with an open heart and a discerning spirit. The weight of these truths may be heavy, carrying echoes of past pain, unspoken words, or unresolved energy. Be prepared for the unexpected. The one confessing might be a figure from your past, a source of deep wounds, or someone who played a transformative role in your life. This revelation is not intended to reopen old scars, but to cleanse them, offering an opportunity for profound healing and release. The divine timing of these confessions is no accident. It serves as a catalyst for your spiritual growth, reminding you that liberation often comes through facing the past with courage and grace. Receiving these confessions requires strength, compassion, and resilience. Understand that forgiveness is a key part of this process, but it does not mean accepting toxic behaviors or allowing harm to continue. Forgiveness is about freeing yourself from energetic burdens that hinder your growth. Each confession, whether it brings peace, pain, or unexpected clarity, is a chance to realign with your higher purpose, reclaim your energy, and reinforce your spiritual boundaries. The universe is guiding you to release what no longer serves you, creating space for new blessings and deeper spiritual alignment. Remain grounded during these sacred moments. While compassion can be a powerful guiding force, it is essential to prioritize your own healing and well-being. Remember that listening to another's truth is a gift, but it does not define your worth or dictate your path. The universe has placed you here in this exact moment because it recognizes your strength, wisdom, and capacity to navigate the challenges and transformations that arise. By facing these confessions, you are not only healing yourself, but stepping closer to your divine alignment and purpose as a chosen one. This journey of spiritual awakening is one of growth, closure, and the possibility of new beginnings. Approach it with an open heart, yet maintain the protective boundaries needed for your well-being. Allow the experience to transform you, shedding layers of past pain and aligning you more deeply with your true self. But do not let it hold you back or dim your light. Every confession and revelation is a divine opportunity to elevate your spirit, embody the light within, and continue walking the sacred path laid out for you. Trust in the universe's perfect timing, knowing that your journey is one of awakening, strength, and purposeful evolution. The process of receiving these confessions may challenge you, but it is a reminder that your path is divinely guided, and you possess all the strength and wisdom necessary to meet each moment with grace. Embrace this chapter of spiritual awakening and step confidently into your power, knowing that you are profoundly protected and supported on this transformative journey. In closing, dear radiant souls of spiritual wisdom, remember that every confession and reckoning that enters your life holds a profound spiritual purpose. The universe orchestrates these moments to offer clarity, healing, and a reminder of your inner strength and divine purpose. When others feel compelled to reveal their truths, it is a testament to your light and the transformation you've undergone through every trial. Allow these moments to deepen your connection to your higher self, offering forgiveness only when it serves your growth and maintaining boundaries where needed. How have past revelations or confessions shaped your spiritual journey? Share your story in the comments below to inspire others on their path. Together, we continue to walk this sacred journey of spiritual awakening, transforming every challenge into a step toward greater wisdom and light. If this message resonates, type "I rise higher" in the comments and let your light shine brightly. Chosen ones, a secret gov. The agency has been watching you. Now their cover is blown. The only thing necessary for the triumph of evil is for good men to do nothing. This powerful quote by Edmund Burke resonates deeply with today's message. Chosen ones, the truth is undeniable. Forces in the shadows have been watching you, not because of what you've done, but because of the incredible destiny within you. Your awakening threatens the systems built to suppress, and your light is a force they can't control. Are you ready to step into your purpose and disrupt the stagnant order they fear so much? Share your thoughts in the comments. How will you let your divine light shine today? Let's ignite this conversation and stand together in our awakening journey. 1. Awareness of monitoring. The world is more interconnected than ever, and amidst this web of connections, the chosen ones stand out not because of what they've done, but because of who they are destined to become. These individuals are being monitored not for their past, but for their potential to disrupt deeply ingrained systems. Their spiritual awakening sends ripples through a matrix built on control, and that awakening is perceived as a threat by those who benefit from keeping the status quo intact. Imagine this. The very energy that fuels your spiritual growth, your ability to see beyond the superficial, and your power to inspire transformation is what unsettles the hidden forces watching you. These forces fear not your mistakes or your history, but your capacity to ignite change, to question, and to liberate others from their mental and emotional confines. In modern life, this surveillance may not manifest as shadowy figures lurking in the dark. It's subtler and often more pervasive. It could be the algorithms tracking your every move online, the media shaping your beliefs, or even societal norms that try to dictate your worth. The chosen ones, with their spiritual awareness, begin to see through these veils, recognizing the patterns and manipulations designed to stifle authenticity and self-discovery. It's not paranoia, it's a heightened sense of perception that comes with spiritual awakening. Once you're attuned to this energy, you realize how these systems work not only to observe, but also to control. The key is to remain grounded in your purpose and not allow this knowledge to deter you from your path. Here's where your power lies. The potential to dismantle these constructs doesn't require grandiose acts, but a steady commitment to being true to your higher self. As chosen ones, your energy disrupts because it cannot be contained within traditional boundaries. The agency observing you knows that they understand that a single awakened individual can inspire others to break free from fear, complacency, and manipulation. They recognize that your spiritual awakening is not a personal phenomenon, but a collective shift, one that challenges outdated paradigms. And this, precisely, is why they watch you so closely. In the midst of this awareness, it's crucial to adopt practices that keep you aligned and resilient. Meditation, journaling, and surrounding yourself with a community of like-minded individuals can serve as your shield against the noise. The advice here is simple yet profound. Do not let fear of being observed dampen your light. Instead, let it fuel your determination to grow stronger, wiser, and more attuned to your spiritual path. Remember, the systems watching you thrive on disconnection and fear, but your awakening thrives on connection and love. The very act of embracing your spiritual journey is a form of rebellion, a statement that says you are not here to conform, but to transform. In today's world of distraction, your spiritual awakening is a beacon not only to you, but to everyone you meet. It is a reminder that your inner power cannot be limited, monitored, or silenced. As you step into your role as the chosen one, know that the act of being authentically yourself is the most profound disruption you can bring. So rise above your fears, hold fast to your purpose, and remember, the world may be watching, but it is because you are destined to lead. If this resonates with you, comment below. I choose to rise above my fears, and let's continue our journey together. 2. The fear of awakening. Throughout history, the world has witnessed the fear and resistance faced by revolutionary individuals who dared to stand up for truth, justice, and freedom. Figures like Joan of Arc and Martin Luther King Jr. challenged the status quo, their courage igniting movements that threatened the grip of oppressive powers. Similarly, chosen ones in today's world embody a profound spiritual growth and awakening, standing as beacons of light in a system often designed to suppress individuality and higher consciousness. Have you ever felt that your voice, your actions, or even your very presence unsettles those around you? This unsettling feeling arises because chosen ones carry an energy that breaks chains of conformity, fear, and manipulation, and this energy naturally threatens those who thrive in control and deception. Take a moment to think about the people in power who rely on a predictable, unquestioning populace to maintain their positions. To them, the emergence of individuals with heightened spirituality, sharp intuition, and unwavering courage is a direct challenge. The chosen ones, with their ability to see through illusions and bring hidden truths to light, become the catalyst for change that those in power dread. In modern life, think about the whistleblowers or activists who expose corruption or challenge societal norms, like a young entrepreneur refusing to bend to exploitative business practices, or an artist boldly expressing unfiltered truths in their work. Their bravery forces others to confront uncomfortable realities, which is both inspiring and terrifying, depending on which side you stand. For chosen ones, the journey isn't easy. You might notice people dismissing your ideas, ostracizing you for your beliefs, or even labeling you as rebellious or naive. But this resistance is a testament to the power you carry. When a secret government agency watches you, metaphorically or literally, it's not about paranoia, it's about the recognition of your influence and the ripple effect of your actions. This idea might sound dramatic, but consider this. Why are truth-tellers always monitored, silenced, or discredited? It's because those awakening to their spiritual growth cannot be controlled, and their energy inspires others to question, awaken, and grow. Take an example from modern life. Think of the rise of grassroots movements initiated by individuals. Whether it is a woman in a small town rallying her community to fight environmental destruction, or a young innovator bringing education to poor children with groundbreaking ideas, these chosen ones unwittingly challenge larger systems designed to maintain the status quo. They may not have the resources of large organizations, but their spiritual awakening and sense of purpose make them unstoppable. Do you feel like there is something inside you that the world is not ready for? I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights and let's continue this conversation. It is your light calling you to step into your role. 3. Divine light beyond surveillance. Have you ever felt like there's a light inside you? One that refuses to be dimmed no matter how much the world tries to control or suppress it? This light, this divine spark, is the hallmark of the chosen ones. Those individuals who carry a unique and unshakable energy that even the most advanced systems of surveillance cannot fully comprehend. Imagine this: a secret government agency, cloaked in shadows and operating under the radar, has been observing you, meticulously analyzing your every move. But no matter how closely they watch, they cannot grasp the full depth of who you are. Your unpredictability, your refusal to conform, and your relentless questioning of the status quo make you an enigma they cannot solve. It's as if your soul exists beyond the realm of their control, guided by something far greater spiritual wisdom that transcends human limitations. Consider the words of Albert Einstein, who once said, "Great spirits have always encountered violent opposition from mediocre minds." This rings especially true for the chosen ones. You challenge the systems that thrive on conformity, and in doing so, you ignite fear and intrigue in those who cling to control. Why is it, do you think, that people who carry such light are so often misunderstood or targeted? Could it be because your very existence threatens to dismantle the illusion of power and authority they have so carefully constructed? The chosen ones are not just individuals. They are catalysts for change, embodiments of a higher truth that shakes the foundations of outdated structures. And here's the fascinating part. This divine light isn't something you acquired. It's something you've always had. From the moment you were born, it has been with you, radiating strength, resilience, and purpose. It's the reason you've always felt different, like you're walking a path no one else fully understands. And now, as their cover is blown, the Watchers realize something startling. They cannot predict your next move because you are guided by intuition, a force far more powerful than any algorithm or strategy they can devise. What does it mean to be unshackled by fear? To live with a purpose so profound that even the darkest forces cannot deter you? How does it feel to know that your journey is not just about surviving, but about thriving and inspiring others to awaken to their own spiritual wisdom? It's a beautiful paradox, isn't it? The more they watch, the less they see. The harder they try to suppress your light, the brighter it becomes. You are living proof of the universal truth that no amount of external control can dim the divine essence within. So the question for you now is this: what will you do with this light? How will you use this moment, this unveiling of their surveillance and your resilience, to step fully into your power? Remember, no one can make you feel inferior without your consent, as Eleanor Roosevelt wisely said. This is your time to rise, to trust in your inner light, and to let your spiritual wisdom guide you toward a destiny they could never anticipate. And if you feel inspired by this message, type "I trust the process" as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 4. Threat to fragile systems. In a world meticulously designed for compliance and uniformity, the chosen ones stand out as living contradictions. These spiritually awakened individuals embody a force that resists manipulation and defies expectations. Their alignment with divine purpose acts as a beacon of disruption, shaking the foundations of systems that thrive on conformity. Governments, corporations, and unseen agencies are deeply invested in maintaining the illusion of order, but chosen ones expose the cracks in their structures simply by existing. These fragile systems depend on predictability, yet the chosen one's very nature, anchored in authenticity and spiritual strength, renders them uncontainable. Unlike others who yield to societal programming, they cannot be boxed in or controlled because their awakening has gifted them with clarity, resilience, and an unshakable sense of purpose. This resistance to control is not just about rebellion. It's a profound spiritual calling. When you awaken to your higher self, you start to recognize the mechanisms designed to suppress individuality and divine alignment. You begin to see how the world rewards compliance and punishes those who dare to disrupt the status quo. This spiritual awakening sets chosen ones apart as anomalies in a world that fears the unknown. The moment you step into your truth, your energy begins to challenge the narratives around you, and this energy is powerful enough to dismantle lies and illusions. It is no wonder that those who benefit from these systems see you as a threat. They know you hold the keys to exposing their schemes. But what does this mean for you, the chosen one navigating modern life? It's a reminder that your struggles are not in vain. The resistance you face, the challenges you endure, are not random. They are a direct response to your light and purpose. When you feel the weight of opposition, understand that it is because you are living proof of an alternative way of being, one that terrifies those clinging to control. You are the crack in the dam of a broken system, a living testament to the fact that spiritual awakening is not just personal. It has the potential to ripple outward and awaken others. So, what should you do? Stay grounded in your spiritual purpose. Modern life is filled with distractions designed to keep you from recognizing your power. But the chosen ones have a responsibility to rise above fear and stand firm in their truth. Trust your instincts, maintain your inner peace, and remember that every act of authenticity chips away at the fragile systems trying to suppress you. Seek out communities of like-minded individuals who can support your journey and remind you that you're not alone in this spiritual mission. The chosen one's role is not just to exist, but to inspire change. to be the undeniable proof that divine alignment cannot be silenced or controlled. Your life is a testament to the resilience of spirit over artificial systems. Embrace your role as a disruptor, and let your spiritual awakening guide you through every challenge with the unwavering confidence that you are fulfilling a higher purpose. The systems that try to contain you may crumble, but your light will only grow stronger. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 5. Role as catalysts of change. In every era, there are individuals who seem to rise above the ordinary, unmasking hidden truths and challenging systems designed to suppress and control. These are the chosen ones, and their role as catalysts of change is both powerful and necessary. Much like the whistleblowers who exposed corruption in history, or the mythical heroes who disrupted oppressive regimes, you too carry a spark that ignites truth and dismantles lies. The world we live in today is filled with layers of deceit, systems built to manipulate the masses, and structures that thrive on the ignorance of the many. Yet, the moment you step into your role, those systems begin to falter. It's not just about standing against oppression. It's about inspiring others to see clearly, to question what they've been told, and to seek the higher truth that aligns with spiritual growth and inner peace. Consider a modern story. A young tech analyst uncovers a secret program designed to invade the privacy of millions. At first, he is overwhelmed by fear. What can one person do against an entire system? But as he starts to see the bigger picture, he realizes he is not alone. Others, inspired by his courage, begin to rally. Whistleblowers come forward, activists raise their voices, and the truth spreads like wildfire. This mirrors the journey of chosen ones like you, who might feel isolated at first, but are never truly alone. The energy you carry awakens those around you, sparking a collective shift towards spiritual awakening and empowerment. This modern story isn't just an anecdote. It's a reflection of the incredible influence one person can wield when aligned with a divine purpose. Have you ever felt like your presence alone disrupts the status quo, as if your energy shakes the very foundation of the room you enter? That's no coincidence. Your spiritual journey has led you to a place where your authenticity exposes the falsehoods in others, and your light illuminates the shadows they would rather keep hidden. The spiritual growth you experience as you step into this role is profound. It's not about wielding power for personal gain, but about uplifting humanity and encouraging others to discover their inner truth. Ask yourself, what systems in your life need to be challenged? What truths are you uniquely positioned to reveal? And how can you use your journey to inspire transformation in those around you? Being a chosen one doesn't mean the path is easy. In fact, it often comes with immense resistance. But remember, even the most oppressive structures are vulnerable to the light of truth. As you challenge these systems, you may feel alone or face backlash, but it's through these trials that you grow stronger spiritually. This is your time to embody courage and to use your unique gifts to create change. The lesson here is clear. Your role is to awaken not just yourself, but others. You are here to catalyze transformation, to stand firm in your truth, and to show that no system built on lies can withstand the power of divine light. Use your journey to inspire, to teach, and to uplift, for it is through your efforts that a new, freer world is born. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. 6. Divine justice and reversal. Imagine this. A secret government agency, cloaked in mystery, has been watching you. Why? Because you're not like everyone else. You're one of the chosen ones, carrying a divine spark so powerful that it threatens the very systems built to suppress spiritual wisdom. But here's the twist. Their cover is blown. What they once thought they could control has unraveled before their eyes, and the tables are turning in a way that only divine justice could orchestrate. As Martin Luther King Jr. once said, "The arc of the moral universe is long, but it bends toward justice." This is not just a hopeful sentiment, it's a spiritual law that has echoed through the ages. Now let's delve deeper into this divine justice and reversal. Think of Joseph, sold into slavery by his brothers, only to rise to power in Egypt and save the very people who betrayed him. Or Moses, born into oppression, chosen to liberate his people against unimaginable odds. These stories aren't just ancient tales. They are blueprints for what happens when divine intervention turns oppression into empowerment. Have you ever wondered why challenges in your life seem so uniquely tailored to test you? What if every setback was a setup for something greater, a way to refine your purpose and align you with your destiny? The chosen ones are often underestimated, ridiculed, and even targeted. Yet, as history and spiritual wisdom show us, the very schemes designed to harm them become the tools for their elevation. When you think about the adversities you've faced, can you see how they've shaped you? What if the trials were never meant to break you, but to reveal your resilience and amplify your inner power? This is the essence of divine reversal, where what was meant for your destruction becomes the cornerstone of your growth and victory. And here's where the secret agency's role becomes significant. They've been observing, analyzing, and perhaps even attempting to manipulate the unique energy you carry. But spiritual wisdom teaches us that no force, no matter how covert or powerful, can override divine will. Their attempts to control you only highlight the magnitude of your significance. Remember the words of Isaiah, "No weapon formed against you shall prosper." How does it feel to know that the very forces working against you are ultimately propelling you toward your purpose? This story is your story. It is a reminder that you are not here by accident. You are part of a divine plan, a plan that defies logic and surpasses human understanding. What if the challenges you are facing right now are a signal for your breakthrough? As the layers of mystery surrounding you are revealed, you are entering a new world of clarity and empowerment. Can you feel the energy shift, the awakening of your inner potential? This is not the end of your journey, but the beginning of a new chapter filled with purpose, strength, and victory. Comment below, "I am ready for a new journey," and let's continue together. 7. Betrayal as refinement. Betrayal, as devastating as it feels in the moment, is often a tool of refinement for the chosen ones, shaping their path with precision. Like the intense heat that purifies gold, betrayal burns away the illusions and superficial connections that hinder true spiritual growth. It's a painful yet necessary awakening, peeling back the layers to reveal the true motives of those around you. Through betrayal, hidden enemies expose themselves, often unwittingly, and alliances built on shaky foundations collapse. In these moments, you are forced to confront hard truths about trust, loyalty, and discernment. This spiritual awakening sharpens your instincts and strengthens your resolve, preparing you for the greater missions ahead. While the sting of betrayal might tempt you to retaliate or harden your heart, it's crucial to remember that this is not about vengeance, but about refinement. In modern life, betrayal can manifest in various forms. Friends who speak ill of you behind your back, colleagues who undermine your efforts, or even loved ones who fail to honor your trust. Yet these experiences hold invaluable lessons. They teach you to identify authentic connections and develop the wisdom to let go of relationships that drain your energy. This is not a sign of weakness, but of spiritual evolution. By learning to forgive and release bitterness, you reclaim your power and protect your peace. Consider betrayal as a mirror, reflecting your own inner strength and ability to rise above. This spiritual awakening is not about losing, it's about gaining clarity and stepping into the fullness of your purpose. As the chosen ones, you are watched not only by those who oppose you, but also by divine forces guiding your journey. The betrayal you endure is often a signal that you are on the verge of a breakthrough. Remember, the stronger the opposition, the closer you are to your destiny. In the grand scheme of things, betrayal prepares you to face greater challenges with resilience. It refines your character, enabling you to lead with compassion and wisdom when others falter. Use these moments to reflect, recalibrate, and realign your actions with your higher calling. The pain may feel personal, but it serves a universal purpose to shape you into the person capable of fulfilling a mission that impacts others. So when betrayal comes knocking, do not see it as the end of trust, but as the beginning of discernment. Allow the experience to deepen your spiritual insight, and let your response reflect your strength rather than your wounds. Modern life is rife with distractions and deceptions, but through each trial, you learn to focus on what truly matters. Take this opportunity to develop a mindset that thrives even when others conspire against you. After all, spiritual awakening isn't about living in a world without pain, but about mastering the ability to transform pain into power. In this way, betrayal becomes a stepping stone, not a stumbling block, on your journey to greatness. Share your story, or simply type, "I am growing," if you're committed to using every moment to improve yourself. Let's keep this conversation going. I can't wait to hear your insights. 8. Defiance against manipulation. Betrayal is a crucible for spiritual awakening, a searing experience that strips away illusions and lays bare the truth. Though the pain of disloyalty can feel unbearable, it is a teacher cloaked in adversity, urging the chosen ones to see beyond surface connections and recognize the depth of their spiritual journey. This betrayal, often emerging from unexpected places, reveals hidden agendas and unspoken animosities. It separates the authentic from the pretenders, clarifying alliances and exposing the intentions of those who cannot align with the light of a chosen mission. As hurtful as it is, betrayal forces introspection and resilience, preparing the chosen ones for greater missions. Just as a blade is sharpened against a whetstone, the chosen one's resolve is honed through these trials. Relating this to modern life, think about how many times you've trusted someone only to feel the sting of their actions. In personal relationships or professional settings, betrayal is universal and often devastating. Yet it serves a higher purpose, a refining process that strengthens emotional and spiritual fortitude. When chosen ones face betrayal, it is not a sign of failure, but rather a call to awaken to their true purpose. Spiritual growth thrives in such moments of discomfort, forcing the chosen to shed their reliance on external validation and instead trust the divine energy guiding their path. The wisdom of betrayal lies in its ability to shift perspectives. It transforms the pain of being let down into the power of discernment, allowing the chosen ones to navigate their spiritual journey with clarity and precision. For example, a betrayed individual might feel tempted to retreat into bitterness or vengeance, but chosen ones are called to transcend such emotions, using them as fuel for spiritual elevation. Instead of succumbing to negativity, they must anchor themselves in faith, understanding that each betrayal is part of a greater plan orchestrated by divine forces. Betrayal also serves as a mirror, reflecting the parts of ourselves that need healing and growth. Perhaps the betrayal stemmed from misplaced trust, a pattern of self-sacrifice, or a failure to establish healthy boundaries. Chosen ones, through the lens of spiritual awakening, learn to address these vulnerabilities not with shame, but with grace, knowing that such lessons fortify their inner strength. The process of recovery becomes an act of empowerment, a declaration that no wound inflicted by others can dim the divine light within. In the grand tapestry of existence, betrayal is not the end, but the beginning of a deeper, more purposeful journey. Just as ancient metals were purified in fire to become indestructible, the chosen ones emerge from the flames of betrayal with a clearer vision of their mission. Their newfound clarity not only enables them to identify their true allies, but also fortifies their spiritual armor against future challenges. In modern life, betrayal often appears in the form of workplace politics, broken friendships, or fractured families. These situations may test the chosen one's ability to rise above the chaos and anchor themselves in their higher purpose. For those walking the path of spiritual awakening, the advice is simple yet profound. Do not allow betrayal to define you. Instead, let it refine you. See it as a stepping stone to greater spiritual insight, and trust that the divine forces are using even the pain of betrayal to prepare you for your ultimate calling. Your strength lies not in avoiding hardship, but in transforming it into wisdom and power. Remember, the shadows may try to obscure your light, but they cannot extinguish the flame of a chosen soul destined for greatness. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. 9. Empowerment through trials. Imagine for a moment that every challenge you've faced, every obstacle that seemed insurmountable, was not a random occurrence, but a carefully orchestrated preparation for something greater. As one of the chosen ones, you are not here by accident. The trials you endure are not punishments, but purposeful experiences designed to sharpen your spiritual wisdom, enhance your awareness, and build a resilience that no force can shatter. Consider this. What if each struggle was a divine training ground, preparing you to become an unstoppable force of truth and liberation? Marcus Aurelius once said, "The impediment to action advances action. What stands in the way becomes the way." This means that every roadblock is not an end, but an essential step on your journey toward fulfilling a higher purpose. Have you noticed how, after every trial, you emerge stronger, wiser, and more connected to your inner power? These moments shape you, revealing the profound strength that lies within. Now think about the trials you've faced recently. What did they teach you about your own capacity for growth and transformation? The chosen ones are not ordinary individuals. They are spiritual warriors, entrusted with the sacred mission of breaking through the illusions of this world and guiding others toward liberation. And yet, such a path is never easy. It requires you to navigate the darkness, to face fears that others might avoid, and to rise above the distractions of a world that often seeks to dim your light. But here's the secret. These trials are the universe's way of revealing to you the immense power you carry. As Viktor Frankl observed, "What is to give light must endure burning." Every challenge is the fire that refines you, stripping away the unnecessary and revealing the brilliance of your true self. Ask yourself, how often do you see a pattern in your struggles? A kind of rhythm that leads to breakthroughs just when you thought you couldn't go on? These are not coincidences. They are signs that you are being prepared for something extraordinary. Those who recognize your light may feel threatened, even if they don't understand why, because they sense that you are destined to challenge systems built on control and fear. But as chosen ones, you are not called to react in anger or revenge. Instead, you are called to stand in unwavering truth, embodying spiritual wisdom that transcends earthly conflicts. This is your liberation, and through your liberation, you inspire others to seek their own. So what if you embraced every trial, not as a setback, but as evidence that you are on the right path? How would your perspective change if you truly believed that each moment of difficulty was a step closer to fulfilling your divine purpose? Reflect on these questions as you move forward, because the world needs your light, your truth, and your resilience more than ever. And remember, as Rumi wisely said, the wound is the place where the light enters you. Every challenge you face is not the end, but a beginning, calling you to rise as the unstoppable force of truth and liberation you were always meant to be. As we close this video on spiritual wisdom, remember, chosen ones, you are part of a divine movement far greater than yourself. Your awakening carries the power to dismantle oppression, ignite courage, and lead others into light. Heaven's mandate is with you, and your victory is assured when you step boldly into your purpose. How will you embrace your role in this transformative journey? Share your thoughts in the comments below, and let's inspire each other to rise higher and walk the path of truth and freedom together. If this message resonated with you, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more empowering insights. Your time is now. Step forward with faith. Chosen ones. They tried to make you jealous and trapped themselves. Spiritual awakening, spiritual wisdom. Jealousy is just love and hate at the same time. Drake. Welcome, anointed ones, to another transformative session on spiritual wisdom. Today we're diving deep into the deceptive games of jealousy used against chosen ones like you and how their schemes backfired spectacularly. When someone tries to make you jealous, they only expose their own insecurities, not your worth. Have you ever experienced this kind of emotional manipulation? Share your stories and insights in the comments below. By refusing to play these petty games, you stand in your power, thriving and unshaken. Together, let's break down how to rise above the noise and stay true to your divine purpose. When you reflect on your journey with God, remember that those who try to sow jealousy, hurt, or doubt in your heart are themselves revealing their own need for healing and validation. Their actions reflect not the strength they project, but rather a profound inner weakness. Often, they seek to make you feel less than by directing their attention elsewhere or by flaunting what they think will undermine your faith and spirit. However, as someone chosen by God, your spiritual awakening is a shield that protects you from these emotional games. It reminds you that no external validation defines your worth or purpose, only your relationship with God does. Jealousy and manipulation are tools of the spiritually lost, but you are anchored in divine truth. God does not want you to respond with bitterness, but with grace. You are set apart, and that means your reactions are grounded in spiritual strength, not in ego. Those who try to harm you this way have already trapped themselves in a cycle of needing constant approval to feel valued. Their emptiness cannot be filled by dragging others down. Instead of engaging, rise above and keep your heart aligned with God's teachings. Walk with compassion, yes, but also with the firm knowledge that your mission is too important to be derailed by others' insecurities. You are called to greater things, and focusing on God's path for you will always lead you higher. Stand confidently, knowing that you are chosen for a reason, and let God's love guide your every step. When you find yourself faced with attempts to provoke or unsettle you, turn to prayer and reflection. Ask God to protect your heart and give you the strength to stay focused on what truly matters. Spiritual awakening is not about engaging in petty battles, but about transcending them through faith and divine purpose. Remember that those who try to harm you reveal their need for the light you carry. Continue to shine brightly, grounded in God's truth, and know that your power is rooted in something far greater than any human attempt to undermine it. Let love, wisdom, and strength lead you forward on your sacred journey. Their intention was to manipulate and control you, creating situations to make you feel inadequate by giving attention to others. They hoped this would make you crave their approval and play their twisted games of jealousy, and attention. However, when you refused to engage and instead maintained your strength and inner peace, their plans began to unravel. Your decision to remain silent and detached highlighted their immaturity and their desperate thirst for validation. They believed they had the upper hand, but in reality, they exposed themselves as being deeply insecure and hollow. Think of how Jesus responded to those who tried to control him, to trap him with words or tests. He never stooped to their level, never reacted out of insecurity. Instead, he remained calm, confident, and full of divine authority. This is the model for how you can handle the attempts of those who seek to harm you with their own insecurities. They want to see you doubt, stumble, and falter, but God gives you the strength to rise above it all with dignity and peace. This journey of standing firm isn't easy, but it is a testament to your growth and relationship with God. Those who seek to control you with petty actions will find themselves trapped by their own efforts, while you will continue to rise, unbothered and blessed. Remember that God sees everything. He knows your heart and the hearts of those who try to harm you. Trust in His timing and justice, and keep your focus on becoming who He has called you to be. It is your faith and your connection with God that will shield you and guide you toward a higher purpose. Stay true, stay strong, and keep your heart anchored in His love. Let no one rob you of the peace and grace God has placed within you. This is your path, and no manipulation can take you away from it. If you are ready to rise above manipulation and walk in divine strength and peace, please comment, "I stand strong," below. When people try to make you feel small or less significant, it often stems from their own struggles and insecurities. They may try to seek validation by comparing themselves to you, by exaggerating their successes or attention to others. Yet it is crucial to remember that their attempts to provoke jealousy or diminish your worth do not define who you are. As God's children, our value does not come from the opinions or actions of others, but from the love and purpose God has instilled in us. As it is said in the Bible, "For I know the plans I have for you, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future." Jeremiah 29:11. When you walk in faith, you recognize that these challenges are opportunities for spiritual growth. Instead of letting envy and manipulation shake you, you stand strong, knowing that God is your foundation. Consider this. Why do some people seek to control how others perceive you? It is often because their own identity is fragile, built upon the shifting sands of others' approval. By trying to elevate themselves at your expense, they reveal their own struggles with self-worth. So, why should you let their actions impact your peace? Trust that God sees your heart, and remember that He elevates those who stay true to His calling. The story of Jesus is full of examples where people tried to trap Him with words and actions, but He responded with grace, wisdom, and steadfastness, knowing His purpose was far greater than any momentary challenge. This example shows us how to react, not by lowering ourselves to the level of manipulation, but by rising above, anchored in faith. It is easy to fall into the cycle of comparing ourselves to others, but comparison steals our joy and distances us from God's unique plan for our lives. Do not conform to the pattern of this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind. Romans 12:2. God calls us to a higher way of living, where our worth comes not from the applause of men, but from His love and purpose. When we face moments of jealousy or manipulation, it can be tempting to react in anger or to let bitterness take root. But as people of faith, we are called to a higher standard. Instead of letting others' actions dictate our emotions, we turn to God for strength, asking for wisdom to see beyond the surface and respond with love and resilience. The Lord is my strength and my shield. My heart trusts in Him, and He helps me. Psalm 28:7. No scheme or tactic can break what God has built within you if you hold fast to His promises. Remember that your journey is between you and God. No one can take away what He has planned for you. While others may try to diminish your light, your spiritual awakening gives you clarity to see through their actions. You are chosen, loved, and guided by a divine hand. Let this truth empower you to stand tall, rooted in faith, and to walk confidently in the purpose God has laid before you. Every trial, every attempt to provoke you, becomes a testimony to God's strength within you. So, rise above, trust in His plan, and let His peace guide you always. God's chosen ones, when people attempt to make you feel lesser by flaunting their connections, choices, or attention elsewhere, know that they often do so from a place of deep insecurity. Their attempts to elevate themselves or provoke feelings of jealousy within you reflect their need for validation. In seeking to compare themselves with you, they enter a cycle that reveals more about their inadequacies than it does about your worth. The truth is that God has already set you apart for a higher purpose. Your spiritual awakening places you beyond the realm of petty games and fleeting attention, because your value isn't determined by the world's approval, but by your divine calling. When individuals seek to diminish your light by showcasing what they have or whom they surround themselves with, their motivations often stem from fear. They may recognize your strength, your resilience, and the favor God has placed upon your life. In trying to lower you to their level, they reveal how threatened they feel by your existence. This cycle of comparison they find themselves trapped in is an endless one, for they will constantly measure themselves against someone they cannot compete with spiritually. You, on the other hand, are called to rise above. Your worth comes not from external validation, but from God Himself. He sees you, knows you, and has anointed you for greatness. When faced with envy, manipulation, or the efforts of others to make you feel less than, understand that God has already equipped you with the tools to rise above. Responding with bitterness only allows their actions to affect your spirit. Instead, reflect on your journey with God and remember that He is with you every step of the way. Your light, fueled by faith, will only grow stronger as you align with His will. Let their actions reveal their own weaknesses, while you continue to walk in purpose, clarity, and strength. You are a living testimony of God's grace. You don't need to seek approval or enter into cycles of comparison. Let others watch as you continue to shine and thrive in your calling. For God has chosen you, and no one can take that away. The attempts to diminish you become proof of your importance in His plan. Stay focused, stay faithful, and let your light be a beacon for those who seek to understand the true meaning of spiritual awakening. This is your journey, and no comparison can diminish what God has in store for you. Do you rise above such situations and focus on your divine purpose? Comment, "I rise above." If you find it challenging but keep striving, comment, "Still striving." Or if you're in a different stage of understanding, feel free to share your journey in the comments. When someone tries to make you jealous by flaunting their attention elsewhere, remember that it often stems from their own insecurity and lack of spiritual grounding. They may attempt to use someone else to make you feel inferior or unworthy, but this act reveals far more about their struggles than your value. Jesus Christ, our ultimate guide, never sought validation through the praise or opinions of others. When faced with rejection, betrayal, or manipulation, He responded with grace, strength, and a steadfast connection to God. He understood that the opinions of others did not define His purpose. His worth was derived from His relationship with the Father. When people make choices that are supposedly better and use those choices to belittle or provoke you, their efforts may appear impressive on the surface. They may be motivated by pride or ego, but in reality, these choices often trap them in cycles of emptiness, chasing validation without ever finding genuine fulfillment. Consider how Jesus dealt with those who tried to test or manipulate him. He did not engage in their games, but instead spoke truth that left no room for their schemes to take root. His focus was always on the greater purpose, on bringing love, truth, and healing into a broken world. Think about situations in our lives today where people flaunt what they perceive as better lives, achievements, or relationships to elicit envy. It's easy to fall into comparison or feel hurt when faced with such displays. But as believers, our worth is already established in God's love, which never changes based on someone else's opinion or actions. Jesus reminds us that those who seek praise from others often do so because they cannot see their own true worth. While they may achieve temporary satisfaction, it comes at the cost of their inner peace and spiritual authenticity. When someone makes a show of moving on or attempting to diminish your light, take a moment to reflect on where your true value lies. Remember that God's love and approval do not change based on human actions. Let their attempts to provoke you fall flat. Instead, focus on the path God has set before you. Ask yourself, how would Jesus want you to respond to such challenges? Would he call you to retaliate, or would he lead you toward forgiveness, strength, and self-assurance rooted in faith? In every challenge, there is an opportunity to grow spiritually. When others seek to manipulate your emotions, rise above with compassion and steadfastness. Draw strength from knowing that you walk with God, and that no human attempt can shake your identity as one of His beloved. This strength, this clarity, and this unwavering connection with God are what make you truly chosen. Let your journey inspire others, not by trying to prove anything, but by reflecting God's grace, love, and resilience. The new partner they sought to flaunt may initially appear captivated, but in time, God's divine light uncovers all hidden motives. Just as Scripture says, "For nothing is hidden that will not be revealed, nor is anything secret that will not be known and come to light." Luke 8:17. Their intentions to use this relationship as a tool to create envy and manipulate your emotions only serve to highlight their own insecurities and wounds. When someone operates from a place of deceit or pride, God sees all and ensures that the truth emerges, often when they least expect it. The cracks in their facade begin to show, and even those they try to impress come to realize the manipulation and selfish motives behind their actions. Their attempt to bring you down is not a sign of your weakness, but a testament to their fear of losing control. God has a plan for His chosen ones, a plan that moves beyond pettiness and deceit. "For I know the plans I have for you," declares the Lord, "plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future." Jeremiah 29:11. While they are trapped in their own cycle of insecurity, you are free to grow, transform, and elevate spiritually. The more you refuse to engage in their games, the more they expose their own shortcomings. God's chosen do not need to compete for attention. They are already seen and valued by the one who matters most. Do you see how their actions ultimately reflect their own inner turmoil? Every attempt to provoke or make you feel lesser is rooted in their struggle to find significance outside of God's love. In their desperate attempts to prove something, they fail to see the strength, peace, and purpose that God grants to His chosen ones. Your spiritual awakening brings clarity, revealing that their power over you is nothing more than an illusion. As you walk with faith, know that God fights for you even when you do not see it. Stand firm, trust in His guidance, and watch as He turns their plans to harm you into stepping stones for your growth. No weapon forged against you will prevail. Isaiah 54:17. Your journey is ordained, and no amount of manipulation can hinder what God has destined for you. Are you ready to rise above manipulation and let God's light reveal the truth? Comment below, "I will walk in faith," to show your commitment to spiritual growth and divine purpose. The attempts of others to undermine you and make you feel less worthy often reveal a deeper truth about their own insecurities and weaknesses. When someone deliberately seeks to make you feel envious or tries to diminish your light, it exposes their own struggle with worthiness and control. In moments like these, it becomes clear that their tactics are not a reflection of your value, but rather an admission of their own fears and limitations. As chosen ones, you are called to rise above such petty games and embrace your spiritual awakening with grace and wisdom. In the scriptures, we see countless examples of those who faced persecution and envy because of their unique purpose and calling. Even Jesus Christ encountered betrayal, jealousy, and attempts to undermine his divine mission. Yet, he responded with compassion, truth, and unwavering faith in his Father's plan. In your journey, when faced with attempts to make you feel small, remember that your value is determined by God, not by the shifting opinions or manipulative behaviors of others. When others seek to elevate themselves by casting shadows over you, it is often because they see your light and feel threatened by it. Your spiritual awakening means recognizing this pattern and choosing not to be pulled into their games. Instead, it is a call to stand firm in your truth, rooted in faith and guided by divine wisdom. The attention and affection they offer to others in an attempt to make you jealous is fleeting and hollow. Your worth, however, is eternal and cannot be diminished by anyone's actions. Do not let the actions of others dictate your peace or shake your confidence. Set clear boundaries and let your faith be your shield. The trials you face are not meant to break you, but to strengthen your resolve and deepen your spiritual connection. Remember that every attempt to bring you down is an opportunity to rise higher in your purpose. God sees your heart, your intentions, and your resilience. As believers, our journey with God often reveals profound truths that shape us deeply. When challenges arise, it's easy to feel overwhelmed by the weight of worldly expectations and pressures. But God reminds us that our true identity and worth do not rest in the opinions of others. Jeremiah 29:11 tells us that God has plans for us, plans to prosper, not to harm, and to give hope and a future. This message serves as a powerful reminder that our path is not determined by the schemes of those who may wish to harm or undermine us. Consider how Jesus, even in the face of betrayal, remained steadfast and unwavering in his mission. This is a powerful example for us. He did not retaliate with bitterness. Instead, he chose love and compassion. As followers of Christ, we are called to do the same, not by ignoring our struggles, but by confronting them with faith and the assurance that God sees everything and works all things for our good. Romans 8:28. What does it mean for you to live as a light in darkness? How can you reflect God's love and strength even when faced with adversity? These questions challenge us to grow, to trust, and to be living testimonies of God's power and grace. Remember, when others try to dim your light, it is often because they see the brightness God has placed within you. Stay firm in your faith, rooted in God's truth, and allow Him to guide your steps. No weapon formed against you shall prosper, Isaiah 54:17, because you are shielded by the one who holds the universe in His hands. God's love and plans for you are unshakable, regardless of what others may try to do. Keep your eyes on Him, trust in His timing, and know that He will make a way where there seems to be none. Through faith, perseverance, and love, you will continue to rise above every challenge, reflecting His glory every step of the way. Have you ever faced trials by standing firm in God's truth and love? If so, share how His guidance transformed your journey in the comments below to inspire and uplift others. If not, comment, "I will trust," so we can walk this path of faith and strength together. When people attempt to manipulate you, seeking to make you jealous of who they give attention to, it reveals their insecurity and desire for control. As a chosen one, your strength is found not in reacting to these petty games, but in remaining anchored in faith and composure. God has blessed you with the ability to see through such attempts, granting you the clarity to choose peace over conflict. In Proverbs 19:11 it says, "A person's wisdom yields patience. It is to one's glory to overlook an offense." Your choice to rise above their tactics demonstrates wisdom and unwavering faith. By refusing to engage, you strip away their power and leave them to wrestle with their own insecurities. Why would someone seek to bring you down if they did not see something in you they felt they lacked? Often, it stems from a place of envy and fear of inadequacy. But you, strengthened by God's grace, know that true power does not lie in controlling others but in standing firm in faith and integrity. They may try to create chaos, but you choose God's peace, reflecting Christ's teachings of love and patience. As it says in Romans 12:21, "Do not be overcome by evil, but overcome evil with good." Your refusal to be drawn into their games is a testament to your spiritual maturity. When their attempts to manipulate fail, they often find themselves trapped by their own schemes, exposed and without the control they sought. They hoped to provoke jealousy, but ended up revealing their true nature. This is why it is crucial to remain steadfast in faith, anchored in God's truth. Your purpose and value do not depend on the opinions or actions of others. They are rooted in God's plan for you. Reflecting on Jeremiah 29:11, "For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans for welfare and not for evil, to give you a future and a hope," reminds us that no external attempts to bring you down can alter the divine path set before you. So, how can you continue to walk in God's light despite the provocations of others? By staying true to your faith and trusting in God's protection, you rise above. In doing so, you leave behind those who seek to distract and ensnare. Focus on God's purpose for you and know that every trial you face is an opportunity to grow in faith and strength. Trust that God sees your heart and will guide you through every challenge. Your journey is greater than their attempts to divert you. It is a path of faith, strength, and divine calling. Keep moving forward in God's grace. When they tried to manipulate you by giving attention to others, hoping to make you feel jealous or insecure, they were playing a game rooted in insecurity and ego. But instead of reacting, you turned to God. In moments like these, your relationship with the Lord becomes the ultimate source of strength, reminding you that you don't need validation from man when you have the unwavering love and support of the Almighty. Turning to prayer and centering yourself in God's grace helps you detach from petty attempts to control you, shining a light on the deeper spiritual truth. No one can take what God has destined for you. The Bible reminds us in Isaiah 54 verse 17 that no weapon formed against you shall prosper. By refusing to engage with their attempts, you embody this promise, turning their weapons of manipulation into their own downfall. Detachment, through God's wisdom, isn't about indifference. It's about focusing on what truly matters: your spiritual growth, your purpose, and your divine calling. When they see that their schemes cannot sway you, they become entangled in their own actions, and their plans crumble. In the modern world, where we often face toxic relationships, jealousy, and attempts at emotional control, relying on faith and God's love elevates you beyond the reach of these trials. Remember, God's plan for you is filled with hope and prosperity, as stated in Jeremiah 29 verse 11. This truth sets you apart, making you a beacon of resilience and faith for others to witness. By maintaining your peace, you show that true power lies not in reacting, but in trusting God's higher purpose for your life. They may try to test your faith, but each attempt only strengthens your resolve. Your choice to stay anchored in the Lord reveals their own emptiness and need for control. When you refuse to give your energy to manipulation, you declare that your worth is found in Christ and that you are led by a higher calling. This steadfastness, fueled by prayer and a deep connection with God, becomes a source of strength that others can't comprehend. The light of the Lord within you reveals the darkness of their intentions, and their games turn into lessons they must face themselves. In moments of trial, draw nearer to God, who sees every tear and hears every silent prayer. Let your detachment be a reflection of your unwavering faith and trust that God will handle what you cannot. As chosen ones, you are meant to rise, not to be diminished by the actions of those who do not understand your light. Trust in His plan, and remember, nothing can separate you from the love of God. That is your shield, your strength, and your victory. As chosen ones, remember that no one can diminish the divine light within you. Those who try to provoke jealousy or manipulate your emotions reveal more about their own insecurities than about your worth. By staying true to God's purpose and rising above their games, you demonstrate the strength and wisdom that comes from a deep spiritual connection. Continue to walk in faith, anchored in God's love, and let His peace guide you forward. If this message resonates with you, please like, share, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom, so you won't miss our upcoming videos on empowerment and spiritual growth. Don't forget to turn on notifications to stay connected with our community. Share your thoughts and journey with us in the comments below. Let's rise together. Chosen ones, God hid your true identity because your superpowers are a top-secret spiritual awakening, spiritual wisdom. The most powerful abilities are those hidden within, awaiting the right moment to be revealed. Welcome back, Spiritual Wisdom family. Today, we're uncovering a divine mystery: why God has chosen to keep your true identity and unique powers concealed. Have you ever felt like there's a part of you waiting to emerge? A potential kept hidden from even yourself? That's not a coincidence. As a chosen one, you hold extraordinary gifts, reserved by divine timing, and protected until you're ready to fully embody them. But how does this hidden potential shape your journey? And what does it mean for your spiritual awakening? Reflect on these questions as we dive deep into the purpose behind your hidden superpowers. Drop a comment below to share your experiences of growth, and let's rise together on this path of transformation. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and join our community for more insights to empower your inner light. Your identity as a chosen one has been kept in divine concealment, a sacred safeguard over your extraordinary potential and spiritual gifts. This was never about withholding from you, but preparing you. Like a seed planted in the darkness of the soil, you needed time to root deeply, to grow, to fortify yourself away from the blinding glare of a world not yet ready to receive what you carry within. These gifts, be they the power to heal wounds others cannot see, to guide souls lost in confusion, to perceive hidden truths, or to ignite hope, are treasures of immense magnitude. God, in infinite wisdom, knew that if revealed too soon, the brilliance of your gifts might have been dimmed, crushed or corrupted by forces lacking the capacity to understand or honor them. The journey to this moment has not been a simple one. It has been a path marked by trials, loneliness, and moments when the world seemed not to see you at all. But it is precisely in these moments that you were strengthened, tempered, and refined. Each challenge served a divine purpose: to remove illusions, to strip away fear, and to mold you into a vessel capable of holding immense spiritual power with integrity and compassion. The times you felt unseen and misunderstood were the chisels that shaped your resilience and deepened your connection to the divine. You have become unbreakable in spirit, and now you are being called to emerge. As you step into this new chapter of revelation, you are not simply discovering your gifts, you are ready to wield them. These gifts have never been solely for your own growth. They are meant to uplift the brokenhearted, to shine light in the darkest corners, to inspire transformation, and to bring clarity where confusion reigns. You were hidden, not to be diminished, but to be preserved, shielded from energies that sought to suppress your brilliance. Now, it is time for your light to illuminate and transform the lives of those who cross your path. Walking this journey means embracing your calling with courage. Stand tall in your identity, knowing that every struggle and every silent preparation led you to this moment. Guard your energy fiercely, for there will always be those who try to draw from your strength without giving in return, or those who seek to challenge and diminish your light. But fear not, for you are equipped with divine protection and wisdom. Let your presence radiate peace, hope, and love. Become a beacon of light in a world yearning for healing. As you stand ready to claim your divine purpose, know that your presence matters. Your spiritual gifts are needed now more than ever. Are you prepared to step forward as the chosen one you were always destined to be? If so, embrace your purpose. Let your light shine with fearless intensity and show your commitment by proclaiming, "I step boldly into my calling." Together, let us walk this sacred path with unwavering faith, determination, and the knowledge that your unique gifts can bring transformation to the world. You are not alone. Your journey is part of a greater tapestry, woven with divine love and purpose. Are you ready to rise and bring forth the gifts entrusted to you? The time is now. Embrace your sacred mission and let your light guide others through darkness into a world of hope, love, and spiritual awakening. Comment below to affirm your readiness. I am the light. I am chosen. I am ready. Let us walk this journey together, illuminating every step with strength, wisdom, and purpose. The world is waiting for you. Shine brilliantly. Your journey as one of God's chosen is not random. It is an extraordinary calling woven into the very fabric of your existence. The hidden identity you carry, the divine powers and purpose that pulse through your soul, are carefully concealed by a higher wisdom. This isn't a punishment or a denial of who you are. Rather, it is a sacred shield, a layer of divine protection meant to nurture and cultivate your gifts in sacred quiet. Imagine it as a cocoon, a place where you can transform without the harsh glare of scrutiny or the heavy weight of others' expectations. This concealment is a grace-filled space, a chance for you to develop and align with your spiritual calling without interference from negativity, doubt, or external influence. There are moments when you may feel disconnected from the world, misunderstood by others, or even overwhelmed by the depth of your challenges. These experiences, while painful, are not meant to break you. They are divine forges, fires that mold and refine you, crafting resilience, wisdom, and unshakable strength within you. Every tear shed, every heartache, and each setback are sacred catalysts, sharpening your soul and preparing you for a destiny only you can fulfill. This journey is not simply about enduring hardships. It is about embracing your transformative awakening. It is through these trials that you become a beacon of divine light, a radiant vessel of hope, healing, and unparalleled strength. Walking this path often means standing apart. The isolation you sometimes feel is not a punishment but a sanctification, a setting apart for a mission that demands your utmost focus and courage. The trials and delays you face are not signs of rejection, but of divine timing. These obstacles are not meant to diminish you. They are orchestrated steps that keep you hidden and protected until the appointed time. If your light were exposed prematurely, the full depth and power of your gifts might never be realized, or they could become targets for those who would seek to drain or diminish you. Know this: what others interpret as rejection or silence is, in truth, a sacred preparation for something beyond their comprehension. Chosen ones are not bound by the chains of mediocrity. You are called to rise above limitations and lead with a heart that knows the weight of empathy, compassion, and divine power. Your gifts, whether they be profound insight, the power to heal, unwavering courage, or prophetic visions, are not meant to inflate your ego, but to uplift those around you. Used at the right moment, these gifts become instruments of transformation, cutting through despair with hope, shining light in the darkest corners, and lifting burdens from the weary. Premature exposure would not only dilute their impact, but might burden you with pressures beyond your readiness. Trust the divine timing. Your unveiling will come when your spirit and gifts are ready to illuminate the world in ways that only God has designed. This journey will not be easy. There will be days of confusion, nights of isolation, and moments when the weight of your calling feels almost unbearable. But each trial is a step toward the grand revelation of your identity. God's plan for you is exact and intentional. He hides what is precious until it is ready to be revealed. Each delay is a purposeful pause, each challenge a tool of refinement, honing your gifts and deepening your resolve. The spiritual awakening happening within you is molding you into an unextinguishable force, a light destined to shine with a brilliance that cannot be dimmed. Through it all, take comfort in knowing that God sees you. Every hidden struggle, every unspoken prayer, and every quiet victory is cherished and guided by His hand. You are not hidden because you are forgotten. You are hidden because you are being prepared for a purpose of monumental impact. When the time is right, the world will see your light for what it truly is. A beacon that transforms, heals, and elevates. Trust the journey. Trust your awakening. When you rise, you will do so with power and purpose that can only be orchestrated by the divine. You are chosen, you are protected, and you are destined for greatness far beyond imagination. If this resonates with you, and if you feel the unveiling of your purpose stirring within you, I invite you to share your thoughts. Comment, "I am ready" below, and connect with others on this journey. Together, we rise, fueled by divine purpose and spiritual awakening. God, in His infinite wisdom and loving care, often conceals the true identity and extraordinary gifts of His chosen ones, not as a limitation, but as a profound act of divine protection. In a world teeming with envy, deception, and spiritual battles, revealing one's immense spiritual potential too soon could invite negative attention, exploitation, or even harm. This divine strategy is not meant to withhold blessings, but to safeguard the chosen one's sacred purpose until the appointed time. Much like precious gems hidden beneath layers of rock to prevent theft before they are ready to shine, your gifts are shielded, nurtured, and strengthened away from the prying eyes of those who may seek to misuse or destroy them. To the chosen ones, this concealment might sometimes feel isolating, even perplexing. You may question why, despite your deep inner knowing of greatness, you are called to walk a path in the shadows, unnoticed by those around you. The truth is, this is a critical phase of preparation. While hidden, your spirit undergoes refinement. Your heart is strengthened through trials, and your mind is sharpened for the challenges to come. God, the divine refiner, uses each unseen struggle to mold you into a vessel capable of bearing the immense weight of your divine calling. Just as iron must be forged in fire to gain its strength, so too must you endure periods of obscurity, doubt, and trials to become ready for the light that will soon reveal your true self. Consider the story of Joseph, betrayed and sold into slavery by his own brothers, imprisoned unjustly, yet ultimately elevated to a position of power that fulfilled a greater purpose. Joseph's trials shaped him, taught him compassion, honed his leadership, and prepared him to use his gifts wisely when the moment arrived. Your journey is no different. God's hand is on you, even in moments when you feel most abandoned. He sees every tear shed in secret, hears every prayer uttered in solitude, and counts every step you take in faith when the path seems unclear. He is preparing you for a destiny that is immeasurable and far-reaching, one that will require the strength you are currently building in silence. The concealment of your gifts is a training ground for spiritual growth and resilience. This period is not merely a pause, it is a divine strategy to ensure you emerge not only powerful, but also wise and prepared for your true purpose. God's timing is impeccable, and His plans are always greater than what we can perceive. When your gifts are finally unveiled, they will radiate with a brilliance that cannot be diminished, bringing light and transformation not only to your life, but also to the lives of those you are meant to touch. Trust in this sacred journey. Know that the time spent hidden is not wasted. It is an essential chapter in your story of becoming. Embracing the process of refinement, for every hidden trial, every secret triumph, and every unseen sacrifice is weaving together the fabric of your greatness. When God chooses to reveal your identity, it will be a revelation of power and purpose that cannot be ignored. Until then, walk in faith, knowing that every moment of concealment is a step toward a destiny more significant and impactful than you can comprehend. Your time to shine will come, and when it does, the world will bear witness to the glory that God has prepared for you all along. In this life, the journey of the chosen ones is often mysterious and sacredly protected. There's a reason God conceals your true identity and spiritual gifts until a precise moment, because the journey to unlocking your divine potential is one of immense transformation. Just as a caterpillar retreats into its cocoon before emerging as a butterfly, your spiritual gifts are hidden until you are ready to rise in your fullest glory. This divine concealment is not a denial, but a preparation. Your growth requires time, nurturing, and the trials that shape you into the powerful being you are destined to become. Consider this. Every moment of struggle, every time you felt misunderstood or underestimated, was part of a grand divine orchestration. Like the roots of a tree growing deep and strong before it breaks through the soil, your gifts needed time to take root. The universe works like a master artisan, molding, refining, and shaping you to be strong enough to wield your superpowers without succumbing to pride or misuse. When your gifts emerge, they are meant to uplift, transform, and create lasting change not just for yourself, but for everyone you touch. Reflect on the divine timing woven through your life. When God hides your true power, it is not to keep you in darkness, but to give you time to cultivate wisdom, compassion, and resilience. Each setback is a setup for your comeback, each detour a lesson in patience, and each moment of solitude a chance to find your strength within. Imagine a phoenix rising from the ashes, its power magnified not because it avoided the fire, but because it rose through it. Similarly, you will rise with power when the time is right. Your trials are more than mere obstacles. They are divine tests designed to ensure that when your gifts are revealed, you wield them with purpose, humility, and strength. Your identity, hidden as it may feel now, is like a hidden treasure waiting to be discovered, and the wait is necessary. It ensures that when you emerge, no force in the universe can diminish your shine. God's timing is perfect, and the path He sets for you is intentional. So as you reflect on the journey ahead, ask yourself, How have your hardships prepared you for what's to come? What wisdom have you gained in the moments of waiting? Understand that you were never forgotten. Your gifts have always been carefully protected, waiting for their moment of unveiling. Trust in the process, knowing that every tear shed, every moment of loneliness, and every step forward has been building towards your moment of revelation. The world needs your light. When you step into your true purpose, it will change everything. So, prepare your heart, nurture your spirit, and strengthen your mind. When your superpowers are revealed, they will transform not just your world, but ripple outward to inspire and uplift countless others. If you're ready to step into this journey of discovery, subscribe to our channel for more insights on embracing your path, spiritual growth, and divine timing. Together, we will uncover and celebrate the power within you when the time is perfectly aligned with God's plan. Your gifts, your journey, and your purpose await. God's divine plan for His chosen children is beyond comprehension. He often keeps their true power and identity hidden, even from themselves, until they are ready to receive it. This is because the journey of uncovering one's potential is as important as the destination itself. For every chosen one, there is a process of spiritual growth, a sacred path that must be walked through trials, tribulations, and moments of profound transformation. Have you ever wondered why you seem to stand out, to be misunderstood, or to endure storms that others could barely fathom? This wasn't a sign of punishment, but preparation, a divine calling that only you could answer. Every tear shed, every heartbreak, and every setback was not a sign of weakness, but a chiseling force, carving out your resilience, wisdom, and character. God hid your true identity and potential because He knew that the world was not ready, and perhaps even you were not ready. You had to be molded, refined in the fires of adversity, so that when the time came to step into your purpose, you would do so with unwavering faith, deep compassion, and unmatched strength. This path of awakening has been a divine crucible, burning away doubt, fear, and limitations to reveal the superpowers that have always dwelt within you, waiting for the right moment to be unleashed. You possess gifts that can transform lives, bring hope where there is despair, and shed light in places consumed by darkness. You have empathy that can touch the most hardened hearts, insight that cuts through illusions, and a resilience that has been tested and proven. The world has yet to grasp your greatness because your destiny was hidden until the precise moment you were ready to rise. Every chosen one has a period of incubation time spent in silence, in struggles, learning to hear God's voice and to find strength from within. It is no accident that you have been underestimated or overlooked. God did not want your powers revealed until they were fully developed and you had the strength to wield them with purpose. Your trials were not meant to defeat you, but to awaken the dormant power that lies deep in your soul. When you step forward, the world will see a force unlike anything they've encountered, a beacon of hope, love, and transformation. Your purpose is profound, your mission unique, and you carry within you the spark of divine change. So rise, chosen one, and embrace the path laid before you. Your time to reveal your superpowers has arrived. The world awaits the light you are destined to shine. Life's toughest challenges often feel unrelenting and merciless, especially for those who are chosen. But every trial, every setback, every heartbreak is intricately woven into a grander divine scheme. The burdens that chosen ones carry aren't random. They are sacred rites of passage meant to transform and elevate. Your true identity and spiritual gifts have been veiled by the weight of adversity because they require extraordinary strength, resilience, and wisdom to manage. God conceals your powers within trials, like a diamond buried under layers of earth. Only through immense pressure and perseverance is it revealed and refined. Imagine if power were given without preparation. It would be chaotic, uncontrolled, and even destructive. Therefore, each hardship you face is a divine catalyst, shaping you to wield these gifts with precision, compassion, and humility. Consider the journey of a seed in the soil. Before it blooms into a mighty tree or a radiant flower, it must push through darkness, earth, and resistance. It must struggle, stretch, and persevere to break free. This process is necessary to build its strength and ensure it can stand firm against storms. Similarly, every trial you encounter is a sacred initiation designed to unlock your true self, chiseling away fears and doubts, and unveiling your highest form. The trials, the moments of doubt and despair, are purposeful. Each one hones your character, fortifies your spirit, and prepares you for a higher calling. God does not reveal your true identity until you are ready to bear the weight of your gifts and use them to uplift, heal, and guide others. In a world obsessed with instant gratification, this journey of spiritual refinement is often misunderstood. True transformation isn't born from comfort or ease. It's forged in the fires of perseverance and faith. Each setback offers you a moment of choice, to sink or to rise stronger. With every battle, you uncover a layer of your hidden strength, your untapped potential, and your connection to the divine mission you carry. When you pause to reflect on the hardest moments of your life, you'll see they gifted you with a strength that transcends human limits, a vision illuminated by divine insight, and a heart emboldened by compassion. This is the heart of spiritual awakening, the realization that every wound, every tear, every obstacle was a sacred step towards your divine purpose. As Scripture reveals, the righteous cry out, and the Lord hears them. He delivers them from all their troubles. Psalm 34:17. Even in moments of isolation, God is at work, guiding, nurturing, and molding you. You are not alone. Every test you face is a part of your sanctification. Embracing this truth means shifting your perspective from resentment to gratitude. Your hardships are gifts in disguise, sharpening your will, deepening your empathy, and broadening your reach. With each challenge, you are being equipped to serve, to lead, and to transform the lives of others. Modern challenges may feel like an endless storm, but instead of asking, "Why me?" ask, "What am I meant to learn?" The journey of the chosen one is not one of mere survival, it is one of awakening. Your trials carve pathways to your soul's greatest potential, awakening empathy, hardening resolve, and clarifying your divine mission. Share your journey with others. Inspire them with the scars that have shaped you. Show them that within every hardship lies the seed of growth, light, and victory. Through your spiritual awakening, you become a radiant example of resilience, hope, and divine strength, proving that even in the darkness, the light of transformation burns brightly. This is your sacred destiny, and with every struggle, you become a living testament to the power hidden within. Chosen ones, your path is marked by a profound spiritual gift that few can fathom. The ability to pierce through illusions and see the raw, unvarnished truth beneath. In a world where appearances often hide deeper agendas and truth is cloaked behind layers of deceit, you possess a divine sight that unveils reality. This gift goes beyond mere intuition. It is a profound spiritual insight that cuts through masks, unveils hidden motives, and lays bare the wounds that others hide behind their facades. With each step you take, your discernment becomes a beacon of authenticity, illuminating paths for those who seek genuine connection while exposing the darkness that thrives in secrecy. You may often find yourself walking this path alone, feeling the weight of such knowledge. But remember, you have been chosen for a reason. Your gift is both your shield and your guide. Your ability to see through falsehoods isn't just about distinguishing the good from the bad. It's a tool for spiritual transformation. By revealing what lies beneath, you offer others a chance to confront their own shadows, face their fears, and break free from the chains of deceit. This power can make others feel vulnerable in your presence. Those who cling to inauthenticity may feel exposed, unsettled, or even afraid of your light. Yet, you don't have to utter a single word for them to sense your strength. Your very energy speaks volumes, revealing your uncompromising integrity and your unwillingness to play along with illusions. This natural energy field you carry acts as both a sword and a shield, slicing through deception while guarding your spirit against negativity. There will be times when you sense others recoiling from your presence or gravitating toward you out of deep respect and admiration. The strength of your spiritual energy naturally filters out insincere people, creating space only for those who resonate with your authenticity. This, too, is part of your purpose. By walking your path, you give permission to others to find their own courage, their own truth. But it's not always an easy gift to carry. Your discernment may bring you moments of isolation or even doubt about your own worth. Stand firm, for the very nature of your gift is to challenge, to reveal, and to transform. In this fast-paced, chaotic world, the ability to discern the real from the fake, the light from the dark, is more valuable than ever. Cultivate a sense of self grounded in truth. Build boundaries that protect your spirit, and surround yourself with people who honor your authenticity. You are not alone in this journey. There are others who, like you, carry the torch of truth, who walk paths of spiritual awakening to elevate and heal humanity. Seek these souls. Together, you can amplify your light and bring about a greater awakening. When the weight of your gift feels too much to bear, remember it is part of your sacred calling. Each challenge is a chance for growth. Each trial, a test of your strength and compassion. By embracing your gift, you become a channel for divine truth, guiding humanity toward higher awareness. Stand in your light with confidence. Speak your truth even when it trembles within you. Protect your energy and let your presence shift the energy of every room you enter. This is your destiny as a chosen one. If these words resonate with you, affirm your gift by commenting below, "I embrace my discernment." Stand tall in your truth and let the world see the brilliance of your soul. You were born to reveal what is hidden, to bring light to darkness, and to help others see beyond illusions. The world needs you now more than ever. Your time has come to shine. Chosen ones, have you ever wondered why your true nature and extraordinary spiritual gifts seemed hidden, even from yourself, for so long? This concealment was no random accident. It was a meticulously orchestrated act by a divine hand, a strategy designed to protect you, nurture you, and shape you into a force that the world desperately needs, but may not yet be ready to receive. God, in His infinite wisdom, hid your true identity and extraordinary abilities for a season. Think of it like a diamond that must be hidden and shaped under intense pressure before it can shine its brightest. Just as a seed remains concealed in darkness until it is ready to break through the earth and bloom, you too have been kept hidden until the appointed time for your emergence. To everything there is a season, and a time for every purpose under the heavens. Ecclesiastes 3:1. Throughout your journey, you have faced trials, misunderstandings, betrayals, and challenges that, at times, felt unbearable. But these hardships were not meant to break you. They were intended to forge you, to make you resilient and powerful beyond measure. Every rejection, every moment of loneliness, and every setback has been like fire refining precious gold, burning away impurities so that only your truest, most powerful self remains. Adversity introduces a person to themselves. In these moments of struggle, you have discovered depths of strength, courage, and divine purpose that you never knew you possessed. Every tear shed and every moment spent questioning your path was an essential piece of your spiritual awakening, preparing you to wield your gifts with integrity, compassion, and wisdom. God hides what is precious until it is time for it to be revealed. Like rare treasures and priceless jewels, your light has been shielded from those who might misuse or misunderstand it. When the time is right, and only then, your true identity and purpose will be revealed, and it will shake the very fabric of your life and inspire countless others. When the time is right, I, the Lord, will make it happen. Isaiah 60:22. The world is in dire need of healing, guidance, and light, and you have been uniquely prepared to be a beacon. You are being called not only to lead and inspire, but to awaken dormant potential within others. When you step into your divine purpose, your light will radiate so brightly that it will pierce through the darkness surrounding many souls. How do you feel about this calling? Does the weight of this responsibility scare you, excite you, or stir something deep within you? Know that these feelings are natural, for being chosen comes with a great and sacred responsibility. Yet remember this: you are never alone on this journey. God walks with you, whispers wisdom into your spirit, and strengthens your every step. His divine guidance is there, even when the path seems unclear. Now is your time to rise. Are you ready to embrace who you truly are? Are you ready to wield your gifts, to transform lives, and to inspire hope in those around you? Let this moment be your affirmation. If this message resonates with your soul, comment below. I am ready. Join hands with others who are on this path of awakening. Together, let us illuminate the world with the light that can only come from embracing who we are truly meant to be. Your time is here. Step into it with faith, courage, and the knowledge that you were always meant to shine. Hidden beneath the surface of ordinary moments and everyday encounters lies the profound truth of chosen one's existence. God, in His infinite wisdom, conceals your true identity, not to obscure your greatness, but to shape and strengthen it from within. The quiet power you possess is a testament to your humility and endurance. It is not for show, nor is it meant to be flaunted like the fleeting glories others chase. Instead, it is a silent, steady force, honed through challenges that test the very core of your being. By keeping your divine gift concealed, God is forging an indomitable spirit within you, one that cannot be shaken by the storms of doubt or diminished by the judgments of others. In this hidden state, you are trained in resilience, armed with humility, and cloaked in a quiet strength that speaks louder than words. While the world clamors for attention and recognition, you move in stillness, allowing your spirit to grow stronger and your gifts to refine themselves. This quiet path you walk is not one of weakness, but of wisdom. Every trial, every perceived setback, every moment of waiting is a tool that sharpens your soul and readies you for the day your true light must shine. Like a sword forged in fire, you are being tempered for greater things. When the moment arrives, your emergence will not be one of arrogance or self-importance, but a radiant display of purpose, humility, and strength. Your gifts will become a beacon for those in need, illuminating the way forward and inspiring others to rise to their own potential. The journey of chosen ones is marked by profound insights and a perception that transcends what is immediately visible. This elevated awareness is a blessing and a responsibility. You see through masks and recognize truths that others overlook, but this insight is not given lightly. God has hidden it within you, waiting for the perfect moment for it to be revealed and shared. While you observe the world with a discerning eye, You hold your tongue, not out of fear, but out of wisdom. Patience becomes your ally, timing your guide. The world may rush ahead blindly, seeking to be seen and heard, but you move with intention, listening to the quiet whispers of divine purpose. When your moment arrives, your words and actions will be undeniable proof of your purpose and divine calling. This path of restraint and humility is not for the faint of heart. It requires unwavering faith, deep inner strength, and a commitment to walking with grace. You may feel isolated, misunderstood, or underestimated by those around you, but you are never truly alone. There is a higher force guiding your steps, aligning each experience with a greater plan. Trust that every delay, every challenge, every quiet moment is part of your preparation. When your gifts are revealed, they will not only uplift you but inspire countless others to seek their own truths and walk their own paths with courage and humility. Have you felt the weight of hidden potential within you? Have you sensed that your gifts are meant for something greater? Share your story. Below your journey of inner strength and spiritual awakening may inspire and uplift those walking beside you in their own quiet battles. And if you are still discovering your divine purpose, know that you are not alone. Comment, "I trust the process," as a declaration of your faith and commitment to this sacred journey. Together, let us embrace every moment, every challenge, and every silent victory with grace, knowing that we are being prepared for something far greater than we can imagine. The gift of silence is one of the most extraordinary powers bestowed upon the chosen ones. It is a profound strength, often underestimated by a world consumed with noise and endless chatter. This power of silence is not to be mistaken for passivity or emptiness. It is a force that commands respect, emanates authority, and conveys a depth of wisdom without uttering a single word. In the midst of chaos, when voices compete for dominance and distractions abound, you stand as a beacon of calm. The chosen ones understand that true power does not always require a raised voice. Sometimes it is the quiet presence that shifts the energy of an entire room. This silent power speaks louder than any argument and resonates more deeply than any boastful claim. As Proverbs reminds us, the one who has knowledge uses words with restraint, and whoever has understanding is even-tempered. To master this power is to harness a strength that transcends words, one that preserves your energy and allows your spirit to connect more deeply with the divine. Reflect for a moment. How many times have you found that your quietude commands more respect than noise ever could? Your silence is not an absence, but a presence charged with wisdom, guided by divine purpose, and attuned to the subtle frequencies of life. When you choose to withhold words, you protect your peace and maintain an unshakable aura. It is a conscious decision to safeguard your energy, to listen deeply, and to respond with the wisdom of one connected to the sacred. Your silent moments are not wasted. They are spaces where transformation and divine revelations unfold. Equally significant is the gift of thriving in solitude. Unlike isolation or loneliness, thriving in solitude is a sacred time of growth and refinement. God often leads the chosen ones into seasons of solitude, not to deprive them of connection, but to remove distractions and guide them to a place where true transformation can occur. In these moments of aloneness, you are given the opportunity to strengthen your resilience, sharpen your gifts, and cultivate a spiritual connection that withstands any storm. Ralph Waldo Emerson once wrote, "What lies behind us and what lies before us are tiny matters compared to what lies within us." In solitude, you access the depths of who you truly are, discovering hidden gifts, awakening dormant strengths, and transcending the fears that once held you captive. Have you ever wondered why your journey feels solitary at times? The answer lies in divine intention. God prepares the chosen ones for their mission by removing external noise, allowing them to fully immerse themselves in their spiritual growth. Every moment spent in solitude is a sacred forge, molding you into the person you are destined to become. It is within these quiet spaces that you build the fortitude to face life's challenges and the clarity to discern your path forward. When the power of silence and the strength of solitude converge, they create an alchemy of transformation. Your true identity remains hidden until it is ready to be revealed by divine timing. This concealment is not meant to diminish you, but to protect and prepare you for the moments when your gifts will illuminate the world. In the meantime, embrace every moment of silence and cherish every breath of solitude. They are not signs of emptiness, but indicators of sacred preparation moments designed to shape you, refine you, and ready you for your divine purpose. Yes, the journey may be arduous, but it is through these challenges that your spirit gains resilience, your heart deepens in compassion, and your mind attains divine wisdom. As you walk this path, know that every silent moment and every solitary season is part of a grand design, bringing you closer to the realization of your divine calling. Trust in the process. Stand strong in your silence. Rise triumphant in your solitude. The world is waiting for the gifts that only you can bring, and when the time is right, nothing will be able to stop your light from shining. Chosen ones, you have been gifted with a unique spiritual journey that few truly understand. The reason your true identity has been hidden by God is profound. Your superpowers, your divine gifts, are not meant to be exposed to just anyone. There is a sacred process in place to prepare and protect you, ensuring that your awakening and growth happen in alignment with divine timing. When you fully embrace who you are, it shakes the very foundations of those around you, especially those who live behind masks of deceit, insecurity, and ulterior motives. Your authenticity and the purity of your intentions create a resonance that exposes the truth in others, often leaving those with hidden agendas scrambling to cover their tracks or withdraw entirely. This is not by accident, it is by design, a divine filtration system to keep negativity at bay. Your presence acts as a mirror. For some, it reflects their deepest truths and inspires them to change. For others, it forces them to confront shadows they would rather ignore. These reactions are signs that your light is powerful and your influence undeniable. It can feel isolating when you notice people pulling away or when long-standing connections suddenly break. But trust that what feels like a loss is actually a sacred clearing. God removes those who cannot walk this path with you because their energy would hinder, distract, or contaminate your growth. This divine protection ensures that you are surrounded by individuals who genuinely honor your journey, who uplift and understand you without trying to exploit your gifts. Every time you choose truth, integrity, and compassion, you sharpen your spiritual gifts. Your empathy becomes keener, allowing you to sense the intentions and energies of those around you. Your insight grows, helping you perceive realities hidden to many. Your discernment becomes a shield, warding off deception and allowing you to navigate life with wisdom and grace. These are not burdens. They are your sacred tools, entrusted to you by God to fulfill a higher purpose. The spiritual awakening you are experiencing is not merely an unveiling of hidden abilities. It is a journey toward true liberation. The people and situations that fall away were never meant to stay. Their departure creates space for relationships, grounded in authenticity and spiritual alignment. These connections will empower you, walking beside you as you step further into your divine calling. Each challenge, every heartbreak, and every moment of doubt is forging you into the beacon of light you were always meant to be. Do not fear the process of isolation, for it is a temporary stage. Trust in God's plan knowing that your gifts are being refined for a purpose beyond your current understanding. When the time is right, your true self will emerge fully, equipped to use your superpowers for the good of all. Protect your energy, honor your path, and lean into the divine protection guiding you. The journey may be arduous, but it is sacred, and every step brings you closer to your destiny. Stand firm in your authenticity, for it is your greatest shield and most powerful weapon. Trust that as your true identity is revealed, you will be prepared to wield your gifts for the highest good. Your time is coming. Rise with faith and confidence, knowing that you are blessed and divinely supported every step of the way. Thank you for joining us on this powerful journey, dear Spiritual Wisdom family. Remember, your identity as a chosen one has been divinely protected, not to withhold, but to prepare you for something greater. Every trial, every quiet moment was part of this sacred preparation. Now, as you step into your true calling, let your light shine with courage, compassion, and purpose. The world needs your gifts. Let them illuminate and transform lives. If you feel ready to embrace your destiny, please like this video, share it with others who need this message, and subscribe to our channel, Spiritual Wisdom. Don't forget to turn on notifications, so you'll be the first to see our upcoming videos that support you on this incredible journey. Together, we rise.